Hello, hello. Hi, guys. I'm very slow this morning. I'm sorry. Hello there. I hope everyone had a lovely weekend. I had a long one, but hello. Hi there, Grove, Blankfoot. Oh, Blankfoot's here super early. Hello there, B, Lycan. Who else do we have? Early birds. Hello there, Leth, Felipe, Emmy. Hello there, Em. I don't know if you like being called Emmy. I seem to remember you didn't like some nickname, but I don't remember it. Hello there, Fix. How's it going? Who else we got today? I think we're having Felipe come play with us today. Hello there, Fluggy. How's it going? Hope everyone's had a lovely weekend. Who else do we have? Ooh, amateur gamblers. Oh, you no. You lost all of it, all gone. Bet it all on black. Did not turn out. Hello there, odds. How's it going? Amateur who now? You know. Hello there, Nitro. How's it going? Aldito, it's lovely to see you. Hello there, Killing. How's it going? Emmy is fine. Good, very good. Good morning, Jay. How's it going? It's really good to see you back. I was curious to see if you'd come around ever again, but you're here. Hello. I hope you're doing well. All work and no play makes Felipe a dull gooner. Indeed. Me too. It's been a long weekend. So if you haven't kept up, we weren't here Friday, and that was because I am signing on a new house. Or I was signing on the new house. Over the weekend, I had gotten into it. It's a little bit of like a fixer-upper property. So excuse me, my brain's not working just yet, but went in and went through like a lot of cleaning stuff, did some initial repairs and whatnot. Should be moving within the next like month or so, about. So we'll be streaming from a new different venue here soon. I look forward to setting up the stream room and everything. I should be able to set it up a lot nicer than this one. I've got this big old closet back here, which limits my possibilities, unfortunately, but the next room is bigger and it has less closets. So hello there, Thylian. Thilin, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Hello, good morning. Hello there, legend. You know what a gooner is, right? Yes, I do. I've been on the internet since I was 7 years old, something like that. I've been on the internet for a very long time. I'm like direct to the tap on that shit. I know what everything means. As soon as they start saying it, I'm permanently on the internet, and I don't think that's a brag, is it? But we are all very familiar with the Gooner. We are indeed very familiar with the Gooner. Hello there, Joni. LimeWire era. Basically, exactly then. Actually, I was playing like Neverwinter Nights back then on the computer, but I would get on my little MySpace, and I used to frequent like this forum on MySpace because they used to have like a bunch of different forums that, you just talk about dogs. You talk about carpentry, I don't know, just like different interests and stuff. And I was a part of one of those. So, you know, I was on the internet a lot earlier than I should have been. My sister was on MySpace and everything, and then I was like, I want to be like my big sis, and I got on MySpace even though I was told not to, and there was very very creepy people on there, and I know I shouldn't have. Hello there, Calnus. Hi, Trioptimum. Now, what you all Reddit? Sometimes, most of the time, a lot of the times lately, I've been on kind of a Reddit kick. Hello there, Carney. How's it going? Like just a little bit of a Reddit kick. A lot, so much. I'm super curious to see the next background. I'm planning out some of the things that I'm going to end up putting back there. If anyone has any suggestions for things to put as well, I will definitely take that. I should be able to show off some of your gifts a little bit more. There have been a couple of you in left alike in Grove that have sent me some things, and some of them I can put in the background, or I will be able to put in the background, and you'll be able to see it. Hello there, Gibbs. How's it going? My hair is all... I switched shampoos, and now I hate it. I hate my hair. I've been on the internet since I was about 7 as well. I used to watch GTA San Andreas videos on YouTube. Look up, there's this like old... I don't know if I've showed it on stream before or not. Oh, I might have showed it on stream when Juice is over, but that old like Resident Evil montage of what is his name, Leon shooting a bunch of different zombies to mindless, self-indulgent, stupid mf'er. I fucking love it. I loved it so much. I watched that on repeat for probably months. Like I would get home, I would be like, oh, time to log in my time on the computer, and I put on that fucking video and I listened to it probably about like 5 times before I get into anything else. I'm supposed to be in a business law class right now, but they need my help on Liberation Peak. Wait, business law? I didn't know you were getting into that, Jay. That's awesome. I didn't know you were interested in, like, you know, becoming a lawyer, I guess. I guess that's what you're going for. A paralegal, something like that. Big cardboard cutout of Sean Bean, indeed. Hello there, Carney. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it alone. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Fuck. I used to watch Vanoss Gaming a lot. I used to watch Vanoss a lot too. I loved like Wildcat and all them. I feel like there's been some internet drama about that, and I don't really want to name too many of the names that were in that fucking group, because I feel like there was a couple that came out of it with like not great reputations for, you know, the same thing that every YouTuber succumbs to, which is probably messaging young women, especially Minecraft YouTubers, but all of them, every single one of them. So goofy. And I mean, I was one of those ones when I was younger. I was like, maybe one day they'll date me, but I was never like messaging them at 14. Oh, Lord have mercy. If only you could leave your stocking wall up, then you could leave and still get your security deposit back. It's actually not stuck on too horribly. I should be able to get it off. I kind of ripped the other ones off, so that's why they got a little bit of the paint. But I remember having dial-up. I remember having an old Gateway computer, one of those big, like, beige, creamy ones that have the big tube in the back, and the matching keyboard, and the mouse with the ball in it, the little gray ball that you had to take out and clean. Came across a GTA San Andreas video from 2006 a few days ago. That's a long time. Holy shit. Yesterday I went to a bar and it was fucking hot as hell, even at night. Since I last went to bars, I think I lost my touch in these spaces. That's not a bad thing. And it's been cold as hell around here lately. Well, the last couple days, it keeps going up and down. It's been like 80s, 70s for the past like week or so. 2 days ago, it got cold. So we're dealing with bullshit now, of course. Real ones remember those GTA San Andreas montages with the X-Files theme playing in the background looking for myths. Lord have mercy. Oh, I missed your streak, Grove. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak, and Joni for the 3. Franciscanator, thank you so much for the follow. I like your name. Sounds good. And on Saturday, my family came to the apartment to eat pizza and talk about random nonsense. That's the best. I like that. I didn't end up having D&D this weekend. One of my players is getting a little bit busy on Saturdays for the next, you know, the infinite amount of time, probably. Magpie was a gooter, confirmed. Okay, I'm not denying it. I discovered anime at a very young age, and you know, with anime, they come with the just very desirable assets. And I was like, oh, I'm learning. Mouse balls, indeed. Those exactly, not rat balls. I think we had one of those too. They were really, really chunky. If you're talking about the computers, they were so chunky. Hello there, bad doctor. Damn, back to rat balls. I mean, I said mouse balls, okay? They're a little bit different. 2 different animals, kinda. Hello there, Legile. How's it going? Oh, stop with the rat balls. How dare you? It's gonna haunt me. Hello there, Foo. How's it going? Thanks. Thank you for coming in. Hello there, Juice. How can you abandon us on Friday? I was signing for my new house. Yeah, I had to. I had to. There was no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It was really quick, but the signing was at like 1:30, I think, and lasted about 30 minutes and went to the house after. It was just like smack dab in the middle of stream time. I wasn't sure until like the day before where it was going to be or when it was going to be, but of course, just like sprinkled in the middle of everything. But it's okay. We got it done. Hello there, Juice. Juice, 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 juice. We call that fan service. All of it's fan service. All of anime is 100% fan service, except for the extremely depressing ones, like To Your Eternity and all those other really, really sweet romance novels where everyone's dying. Speaking of anime, I'm watching Chainsaw Man movie at the moment. Ooh, I need to watch that. I don't think I finished Chainsaw Man. I might have. I just don't remember it, and that's pretty much the same as not finishing it. Thanks you guys for the wishes. Happy birthday, Harris. It's Dragon King Harris's birthday today. Everyone tell him happy birthday because he showed up. Hell yeah. Happy birthday. I wish I had a cake for you. I ain't got shit though. I'm sorry. For me, rats, mouse, and mice were the same thing. Basically, one's bigger, one's way bigger. I was first, and you can't tell me otherwise. Hello there, Digi, Mr. Firster. You're always first in my heart. I love you. Did you buy the house looking for a good setup room? I mean, no, but it did turn out that way. It should have fiber, and it is a pretty decent stream room that I'm going to be moving into. It's at least a big one that I'm going to be able to do like a good amount of stuff with. Nero is first. Always, always. Oh, Lord, he hasn't been here, though. He has lost his spot if he does not show up. I'm just saying. Hello there, Wolf. How's it going? No more cocks. No more cocks. Shouldn't be, at least. I don't want to go with cocks at all. Even if they have fiber in that area. I think there's like a local fiber place that's really good and really cheap, so... Very good. Hanging out here is the best. I'm glad you like it here, Harris. I love having you around. See, I've been here all day, right? With that chatterino. You look like you've been here all day at least. It's been a minute for Nero, indeed. Hello there, Flowly. Where's my spot? If you want it, it's there. Look at this. I have done nothing. I've done nothing. She has covered herself and just like stuck her little head out of it. Hello there, Nero. New GPU arrived and installed. Now the obligatory 10 restarts whilst things updates. GPU, which GPU did you get? That's so exciting. The Siren of the Bayou. Hello there, Madman. How's it going? How are you and your girlfriend? You know, you look so cute today. I think you look pretty cute too. I am wiped. I am so tired. I am so sore. I was probably about until like 6 o'clock last night, I was scrubbing the hell out of that kitchen. So the history of the house is a little bit along the lines of like, there was this doctor that kind of used that house as like a bit of an office space, but he eventually developed dementia. So the wife was taking care of the house, but not taking care of the house, just kind of like letting it sit and everything. She allowed her daughter to move in and then allowed her nephew to move in, which they had to like evict because he was squatting in it. So it's a little bit dirty. It was sold as is. So I'm going to have to fucking scrub shit. And I've got a steamer coming, so I'll get those floors. I'm gonna tell you, those floors are disgusting. I don't know who is walking on them or how long it's been since they've cleaned them, but the grout in the kitchen, I took a little bit of like a little wire brush and sprayed some stuff on it. It was black. The liquid coming off was black. So I've got a lot of cleaning to do. Otherwise, my skin is going to fall off when I walk in. I'm going to shiver it off. Lord have mercy. You got this? My shoulder hurts already from scrubbing. I also remember you saying that you need to watch the CSM series again recently, a couple months ago. CSM series. What are you talking about with that? Our dog does the same. She loves to bury herself in the sheets. We've gotten a couple clips of Mia like fixing the bedding for herself. It's really cute. Mia will have more space to play, indeed. A good amount more space than like Well, I think my yard now is a little bit bigger, but I think it'll be a little bit more for her to look at. Hopefully she doesn't become too barky because it's a very high traffic area. So I'm assuming that people are going to be walking with their little dogs and stuff. I live out in the country right now. She has basically nothing to bark at but the neighbors. From 2 to 3 days only. And yeah, yeah, it was bad. It was very bad. I did not have the right equipment for how stuck on that shit is, but I think the steamer is going to help a lot. I recommend the Awesome Cleaner or 409. I need to experiment a little bit, but I will definitely find the best one. Hello there, Cosby. How's it going? How about the grout in the bathroom? The grout in the bathroom's actually fine. Like, okay, so you know how older houses, and you might not have this in your country, but in older American houses, they typically do like this little small pink or blue or green tile in the hallway bathroom. It's completely blue. So there's just these little tiny blue tiles stuck all over the walls. It has wallpaper at the top, but up until like shoulder height or something, it is completely blue tile, and it's actually in really, really good condition. Like the grout's not all that bad. It's still white grout, which is wow. But when you say old house, this means you're at a 100+ year old house in most of EU. Houses don't last that long around here. We got a lot of hurricanes and stuff. And, you know, up until probably the last like 70 or so years, most of the houses that they built just went straight down because of hurricanes and shit. And people didn't settle here as much because they couldn't confront the hurricanes. It's not a great place to live. The ground's very soft. The water level is very high. So no basements, no 2-story buildings. They're only like single story and that's it. You don't really want to be taller than your neighbors with high force winds. So very, very short houses here. Well, I say short houses. You can get them tall, but they're always only going to be at the first level. One level. House. I'm so excited. And then I'm not because, you know, this is a little bit more of a modern house. So I'm going to be going to a little bit more dated to upgrade it to what I want. It should be like beautiful for me, and I get to make all the decisions for it, but I also got to do the work. For the most part, just build houses underground. The water it would flood constantly. Hello there, Aries. You guys need to build a concrete house. I don't know if that would work all that well, but maybe. Where are you gonna lock your mods in now? Oh, excuse me, it has a nice attic. It has a really good attic. It's not finished attic, but we could do that. Hello there, Zaber. Love how stubborn we are as humans. This place has regular hurricanes and often gets totally destroyed. Let's build here. Yeah, and then there's more and more people moving here like every year, and it makes no sense to me. Why are you here? Why are you deciding to move under sea level? There's nothing here for you. We're moving up, boys. Yes, you're moving to the attic. It's hot in Louisiana. You don't want to be in an attic in Louisiana. You want to be in a basement with a little bit of water and mold, and you don't want to be in an attic. We all moving? We are all moving. Want to get locked in the drawer with the lightsabers. Wait, I'm not a mod in here? So, why would you want to be a mod? So you could vanish? Exclamation, vanish. It's better than drowning in the basement. I mean, is it? Is it? You've been in a Louisiana attic in the middle of summer, haven't you? Oh, there he goes. Goodbye. Chappy Kill Mode. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello there. See, at least if you're shackled... It's not like that, all right? They have a bed. They have a computer to do their modding. They have like a little mini fridge too. They're like super swanky down there right now. Don't worry. Moist heat is good for your skin. You tell my skin that. My skin is horrible. I wish living in Louisiana my entire life would help with that. Showing support and love from Athena's group. Oh, hello there, Chappie. Thanks for rating us. Of course, absolutely. It was lovely meeting Athena. That was Wednesday, right? It was lovely meeting you guys. Hello there, Chaos. How's it going? It's so kind of you to come in here. I want beers in the fridge. Fine. What you want? You want some Modelo? I can get some Modelo. Come with me, Juice and Grove in the attic, Gibbs. Do it. No, do you walk up there? See how long you're gonna end up staying. Like a little mini fridge? What's like a little mini fridge? A hole in the wall? I mean, it has ice in it. I take ice down like every day. It's an ice cooler. It's basically like a little mini fridge. It's a lunchbox. Hello there, Beard Zerka. Good evening. My uncle and aunt, who live in France, live in a house that's over 300 years old and made of stone. That's always like blown my mind. Around here, you don't get houses that are usually even approaching like 100 years old. So it's really interesting to well, I haven't been up north or anything, but I've seen like pictures. I've read about the houses up north. I've seen a lot of videos about them, but they're like properly old. Like, I'm surprised that a lot of them are still standing and they're fine. But around here, we just have a lot more natural disasters. The hurricane likes to take our roofs from us. Bayou ice has a certain flavor to it. As someone who has swam in the bayou before, I think there's I think there's a brain-eating amoeba around again. In the Gulf, every once in a while, we get news reports about an amoeba that will eat your brain that is around the beaches. So I would not suggest getting the bayous or anything. Not only is it nasty, but it is also dangerous. I think the brain-eating amoebas is probably a little bit more dangerous than the alligators. Gonna restart the PC. Okie dokie. Corona is better than Modelo. On a hot day, it is true. It is very true. Corona is real good. I like it. I always want to drink my beers in the heat. I want to go fishing and drink a Corona. I want to go sit on the deck and drink a Corona. I don't want to drink, like, at a bar, a Corona. What's in that? It's gonna be like that one Simpsons Treehouse of Horror episode where Bart and Lisa find Hugo in the attic. I haven't watched nearly enough of The Simpsons. That's something that I never really watched as a child. It was on, but I didn't like it all that much. Brain-eating amoeba? Well, I'm safe. They're gonna starve with me. Oh, geez. Yeah, we get those in the lakes around here in Central Florida, too. That really, really sucks. Yeah, the bayou is ripe for all that shit. The bayou, the Gulf, it's really good. It's awesome. I love not only the fact that our water is shit brown. Like every bit of water you find around Louisiana, it is like completely brown. You don't see the bottom. There's no like little creeks and streams that are clear and fresh and beautiful. It's just brown water all the time. Lakes, ponds, river. The Mississippi River actually turns into like fairly clean after you get out of Louisiana. Hello there, Ziz. How's it going? Watch your brains. I'll be fine. I function on no brains to begin with, but yeah, I'm not going in any bayous. I know better. I used to swim in like floodwaters and stuff, which is not advisable, but I was also a child and it was fun. Didn't catch any staph infection or anything, luckily. Shovel the driveway and drink a Corona sounds crazy. I don't want to drink a cold beer in cold weather. Just keep coming back. 25 stream streak. Thank you so much, Em. You've been lovely to have around. I'm so glad that Leth brought you around. Attic sounds easier to escape from than the dungeon. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. I'm catching up. I'm sorry. Oh, but skiing and having a beer in the slopes. Perfection. I don't think I want a beer when it's cold. Shit brown, you say? Indeed. Indeed. It's early Simpsons. It's Bart's evil conjoined twin that he got separated from, and they locked him in the attic and fed him fish heads once a week. Okay. I mean, that's pretty damn freaky. That was a kid show. Hello there, Chaos. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. How was your weekend? Busy. So busy. Who has a staph infection? Not me, because I do not swim in floodwaters. Out of context. Completely. My weekend was good. I just went and cleaned up the house a little bit. Just a little bit. Got like spent. Let me give you a frame of reference for how dirty the kitchen is. So I spent about maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours on the bottom cabinets. That's not including inside of them. That is the outside of them. I had to scrub years old stains off of them. Disgusting. I don't even want to think about it right now. I still feel like I smell. I've showered, I've cleaned, I've scrubbed, but I still feel dirty. I would have been to 30 stream streak, but the holidays happened. Yeah, that makes sense. Now we can start them again. Hell yeah. There's all bunches of time. BRB, it's still the morning, so I have to go get a coffee, maybe a tea. Ooh, delicious. I can't do coffee anymore, not hot coffee. It's from one of the Halloween episodes. Oh, that makes a little bit more sense. You guys have the alligators as pets? Yeah, we do. Actually, my friend has her father has a alligator. Sanitize the entire house. I'm going to steam it. I'm going to steam the walls. I'm going to steam the ceilings. I'm going to steam the floors, the cabinets. I'm going to steam myself before I leave. Ugh, that's what I can smell. Hash, I thought you would mention it. You should clean a small section and take a picture next to the grime. That will definitely happen. I might spoiler tag that because it's gonna be disgusting. Bad time to start eating for me? My apologies. I hope your food is good and not grimy. Could be worse. Y'all could be stoked. Stroked out Granny from that one episode of Supernatural in the old hotel episode. I don't remember that one. Is that one early on? Sanitize the entire house. I will. I just got back from a 3-hour meeting with my advisor. Oh, that sounds fun. The 3-hour meetings definitely seem purposeful and justified, right? Hello there, Isaac. Are you cleaning your house? I'm not cleaning. Well, I'm cleaning my new house. Yeah. Getting it ready to move in. I vanish. You can read that. I can. I'm Komala. I am the god of this place, okay? I can see everything you do. It was actually a good meeting with my advisor. Oh, your advisor. So like your class advisor, like in college? That makes a little bit more sense. I thought you were talking about for like job or something. He wants me to start applying for postdoc positions in the fall. Gotcha. My dissertation advisor. I see. That makes a little bit more sense. I don't know why with advisor I was thinking of like, boss. I don't know. It was like season 2 or 3, old hotel with the creepy dolls and the little girl whose imaginary friend was the granny's dead sister. I do not remember that. Yes, I do. I do remember that. That one was crazy, wasn't it? It was scary. What am I doing right now? I don't know. I'm not psychic. Then we talked about the paper I'm writing. Ooh, what are you writing it on? I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a wild animal behind you. I don't think she poses much of a threat. Look at her. She's soft. She's soft as a marshmallow. Hello there, Deemy. Advisor like an assistant. Advisor like a advisor in college that goes through with you and like tells you what to take for your classes. Something like that. Okie dokie. The queue is open. If anyone would like to join, Mr. Felipe, if you are still here, now would be the time. Funny, my bows I trained during COVID. Bows? Who? What? Where? Dissertation on swamp puppies. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, Felipe is here. Perfect. Okie dokie. Felipe, I guess you'll join me when I get into the game so we're not pulled into South America. How you doing, Dee? How was your long... It wasn't you. There was another masterful biker in the Discord. I can't remember who's who anymore. Damn. better on than the dissertation on rats. I think rats are pretty cool. They could have a really good dissertation on them. Thinking about selling our current place and buying the piece of land in the same city on the coast, but building a house on it. That sounds nice. If you have the time and the funds and everything, that would be perfect. I would love to like build my own house from nothing, from the slab. It was never a phase song, indeed, and I love it. It's not a phase. I'm still listening to it, and I still got the side swoop bangs that I'll never escape. My brother's Chappie said, oh, Chappie said you were on, so I wanted to drop by and say hello. Hello there, Athena. It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? How was your stream? Not today, but the other one. It's been a little while since I streamed too. Funny boss, I trained during COVID? Question mark? Like $850 US, and I can fly out to Louisiana and back again to help you clean. That's actually not that bad. I mean, yeah, it's really not that bad. My boss, I trained during COVID. I see. Paper is on the spectral decomposition using vector spherical harmonics. I'm sorry I asked. I'm really sorry I asked. I can't. It's Monday. Spare me, please. I was gonna do the same for linearized gravity. Fuck you. What are you saying to me? Are you casting spells in my chat? No witchcraft allowed. Rude. How dare you say those things to me first thing in the morning? Exactly what I did with my house, indeed. It looks very good too. Only issues, the section we're looking at is a slope, so it can get expensive fast. Yes. The structural things are something that I'd like to stay away from any chance that I get. Not that I have too many opportunities to mess with structure, but put a hex on her. Don't do it. This is what I work on. I know. I don't know, though. None of those words mean anything but witchcraft to me. They sound like a fairy said them. Good to see you live. Your voice sounds like butter with that mic. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that about you. I've not done any real cycling since November, just my daily commute to work, 4 miles each way, but I did wake up at 5 a.m. to go to the gym. Wow, that's kind of crazy. I feel like you were just talking about cycling and stuff. Just my daily commute to work, the 4 miles. The 4 miles, I mean, that's not an absolutely crazy bike ride. Maybe that's what I was thinking of, though. Big word, brain gold. Do a podcast sometimes about gaming. Hello there, Zix. I could. I mean, it'd be interesting. I don't know if I have very good opinions on gaming, and I think that's most of like what draws for a podcast is good opinions, or at least popular or frustrating opinions. Either way, I Google big words to sound smart. I Google words all the time. I do know the words. I don't know their definitions. Have a great stream. Gotta hang with the kids. Okie dokie, Athena. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope to see you again. I'll keep an eye out for you so I can jump in your stream soon. Oh, shout out Alykin and Grove. Can one of you shout out Athena for me, please? We love butter here, smooth as butter. Go follow Athena. She's a lovely newer streamer. She's just getting back into gaming after 15 years of not. I don't want to be talked to. I don't want to be social this early. What do you mean? You have so much what? What is he? I can't be talked to right now. I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't ready for this at all. Okay, spoke to the guy selling this section. He was saying a neighbor build for 400K on a similar section, which is pretty reasonable for that area. That makes sense. A 400K house around here would be crazy. And like pretty damn big. Let's see. Have a great stream. I saw that. Make a new squad. You're waiting for Felipe anyway. You're too kind? Of course. Got to support each other around here, you know? I like supporting other streamers. We never thought we would see Koala mic shy. I mean, I'm always mic shy when it comes to people talking to me in games. I don't know why. I think I'm just still socially anxious. I'm here talking to all of you guys, but you know, it gets a little bit more personal when I'm talking one-on-one in front of you guys. I feel like I'm such a fucking awkward shit. I feel like when I talk to people on stream and that's not you guys, that I'm like, I don't know how to talk anymore. I would be mic shy in game with you. Wink, wonk. Let's talk in the game. Let's do it. Let's call out to each other. There's no faces to the name. What do you mean? Oh yeah, well, there's no faces to the name when they're talking to me on mic either, but I'm just crazy. I think that's all that it is. I'm just crazy. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hello there, sir. I would like to shoot you in the side. I hope you are okay with that. Bang. Oh, that was a critical hit. What the hell? Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alert everyone. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good. We're fine. No, stop it. Stop getting him up. I want him dead. I want him deceased. He cannot be allowed to live. While the tank menace, I go after every single one of them. He's louder and louder. She tries to convince us that she's shy. Point taken. Look. I'm maybe not shy. I am socially anxious. Oh, I did meet my new neighbor yesterday. His name is Mike. He seems very nice. He is a short older man. He has very, very blue eyes that look like they may be starting with cataracts. I'm not sure. That's a weird little the bit of information that you didn't need to know, but I was curious about. So you're using the cord again? I was using the cord because I don't remember. I don't remember why I was using the cord. I don't think I was using it on stream though. Might have been doing it for some reason. You felt nostalgic. I'm still gaining on it. We should all meet up wearing masks. I think that would work very well. I actually really liked wearing a mask for 2020. I know people were like super duper against it. It was this whole fucking this whole like political thing, but I loved wearing a mask. I was like, yes, I would love to cover half my face when I'm interacting with people, and I already feel shy. I also live in is 400K, and that's the average around here. That makes sense. Around here, housing prices are a lot cheaper. They're kind of stabilizing to some other areas in the United States, but in that case, it's not fucking worth it. No one wants to buy, or I would not want to buy a $400,000 house down here. It's just not worth it. It's gonna get fucked up by hurricanes. You're living in Louisiana, so you're neighboring to a blue-eyed samurai. Indeed, he seemed pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. He's a little cutie. I love cute little old man. You tell him hi and to come by the stream. I'm not so sure an old Cajun man would be able to navigate the internet, but I might be wrong. I know no old Cajun men that I've seen have been able to. It's basically like... Whoa! Hello there, sir. It's basically like that is a completely different dimension to them. Any sorts of computer at all. I have to say he's short because I'm short and I was looking him in the eye. Mike the blue eye, nice guy. Yes, exactly. That's his lovely, lovely little reference when we refer to him on stream. Mike the nice guy. If my neighbor died, I don't think I would notice. My neighbor did die, and I noticed, unfortunately, because it was in an apartment complex and they were bordering or sharing a wall with me. The mask hid my acne. I miss it. I really actually miss masks and stuff. I did not have too much of an issue with it. I thought I looked cool. Just showing off my little eyes. A little bit mysterious, you know? You gotta have a little bit of mystery to yourself. Get in here. My neighbor Totoro died. No! I have to say, I already read that. I wish houses only cost 400K. Here in New Zealand, housing market is fucked. Well, New Zealand is highly desirable from what I understand. So it makes a little bit of sense. You have got to stop. Holy crap. Stop it. Quit it. Get some help. Aw, right before it was sitting there for so long, too. Like Arthur Morgan. What about Arthur Morgan? Your insurance premium more expensive. Is that a man? Oh, there's a man right there. No. Bite me. There's gonna be a sniper. Shut up. Shut up. Your insurance premium is more expensive than your mortgage. In Louisiana, it wouldn't surprise me. Wore neck gaiters, easier to wear, plus I could smoke through them when I still smoked. You could smoke through neck gaiters? That's interesting. Didn't know if an old Cajun man can... Ooh. Where? Hello? There you are. Goodbye there, son. Getting Felipe, perfect. Cajun man can navigate the internet, and yet she's getting Papa Koala to join us soon. That's under the assumption that my father can get on the internet consistently without me. Though to be fair, my father's not a Cajun man. My father is actually, or my father's family is from Pennsylvania. He was born in England, though. Really, this is a long history of moving around when he was younger. Short. Tallness, very short. Stinking up the place, huh? You gotta stop calling me stinky. I smell so good, all right? I work hard to smell good. That's one of my favorite compliments, too. I love being told I smell good. Just no one's smelling me these days. Not getting close enough. Please get him. All right. Worked in a hospital during COVID, and that was interesting. I would not wish that on my worst enemy. I heard that it was absolutely horrible. Strictly a joke. Any older gentleman that can figure out OF, I think they could find the stream okay. Well, I don't know his browsing history. You can smoke through a neck gaiter, then it doesn't count as a face mask. It doesn't count as an effective face mask, but it is a face mask. I think they found that the neck gaiters and stuff like that were basically non-effective at all. Those little blue masks were more effective than not having it, though. How short are you in meters, please? What is 5'1" in meters? Look at that little bitch. Look at him. Look at him. Can't wait to see him on stream. Me neither. But, oh, I do have a little bit of an update on Papa Koala. So he has another hernia. He has another hernia. This time it's from the incision that they had to make to put his guts back in. So
Here, have a nice big Italian sub.
Regnier, thank you so much for the 4 months with Prime. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I go buy a 12-pack of beer and get drunk at 1 p.m. on a Monday. Can you bring it over here, please? Please. I was talking about a dead neighbor. What about... Oh, wait. True, but not all of the country is desirable, but I do live like a 2-hour drive from Gondor and Rowan set locations. I am not familiar. I am not familiar at all. Koala do not stink. Koala did not stink. Don't sniff me, okay? All right, stop sniffing. Hello there, Arachne. Don't sniff me. Y'all are just standing behind me, smelling my hair. Feels uncomfortable. She looks like she smells like those pink perfumes that smell like fruit and flowers. What would you think I smelled like, guys? Floral? Sweet? Musky? Why? Because I have free will. Perfect. Perfect. Little particles can go through gators pretty heavily, too. It's just not the right material to be anything for that. Only issues when they were taking a COVID patient to the floor from the ER. We had to clear the hallway, but that was my only complaint. Oh, so y'all didn't get hit, like, too heavily then, right? Or it just wasn't too much of an issue for your section? Small in meters. It was good. Did you do anything interesting? 154 centimeters. Interesting. 5'1" is 1.5 meters. Just like straight 1.5. Short AF. Well, I mean, you asked. That is just me. I just got little legs. It's okay though, I still walk with them. Oh yeah. There was no one in it though. I think they were repairing it. Let us see. You see what? I'm seeing you all sniffing me. Old leather and whiskey? Maybe some bourbon, a little bit of musky bourbon. It'd be very tasty. Hello there, Atsuri. Sniffer, no sniffing. They're all sniffing. I can't stop them. They just keep sniffing. Where's that? I'm blind. Oh, I'm blind. Eat this. Yeah. Sorry, my dude. Hello. How's it going? Not too bad. I'm sore as fuck, but I'm here. I'm smelling Mia because she smells good. She does smell good. She just actually got a bath. I should have been paying attention. Going on to an enemy point. Smells fruity. I like fruity a lot. You smell like cuddles and cleaning products. I probably do smell like cleaning products these days. Patchouli. I don't remember what patchouli smells like, to be honest. Is it that like really musky stuff that like old people have in their bathrooms, like that bowl of incense stuff? I don't know. Playlist is different today. It's actually the same one as usual. Unless it's, no, it's not shuffling or anything. It should be the same thing. So you're a hobbit. Don't call me a hobbit. Hello there, box. Get out. Damn, you didn't get any kill. Any kill for which? Oh, for the tank. I know. I be sniping tanks. I be not sniping tanks that round. Hold on. I shouldn't have said that right before trying. Then I can't be disappointed. I'm not a nurse or healthcare worker. Healthcare worker, just fix computers. They break, but we had at most 350 COVID out of our 850 bed hospital. That is a huge amount. Like a lot. You were thinking of potpourri? I am thinking of potpourri. So what's patchouli? Patchouli is a classic hippie incense. I don't like incense. Incense gives me migraines, actually. I'm a big hater of the incense. My mother used to burn it all the time, and she was like, you deal with this, bitch. And I was like, my head. And she was like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. She's like, you don't like apple and cinnamon? I'm burning apple and cinnamon. Get fucked. Semi-hobbit? I'm not even semi a hobbit. I am completely normal woman size. I smell cannon. Shush, shush. Don't give me away, drug dog. You fuck. Did you hear about the guy who invented knock-knock jokes? He won the Nobel Prize. Oh, Lord have I actually have not heard that one before. That one's really good. I want to shoot a helicopter, but I ain't got no rockets anytime. I start blasting my rockets as soon as I spawn. Oh. Gotta go on my walk, be back later. Bye, Chaos. I put in some shoes that I used to walk in like constantly, and it was like walking on the floor with no soles. And it was just packed down so much, there was not a single ounce of cushion in them. I need some good running shoes. I know I asked for them before, but I forgot all the brands that y'all talked about. Oh, it's gonna be such a good my neighborhood has sidewalks. That's fucking crazy. By the way, I'm coming from never having had sidewalks or any walkable area near anywhere that I've lived, basically. You have got to stop disappearing, using that bot, making it bend to your every desire. Better than walking is running from the police. Okay, so no, I'm not running from the police. This is all legal. I have a license. I don't like hippies. They're stinky, condescending, and they're fake nice. What is the beef with hippies? They pretend to be good people, but are actually horrible. I imagine that's a very large generalization. I've met hippies, and generally, like the older hippie women, I've had like great experiences with. They are so like community oriented and very, very free spirited and nice. They do smell sometimes, but that's, that's a side effect of living freely, I guess. But they're okay. I need a license too. Yes, indeed. Y'all don't have licenses out there, though. It's just illegal, right? Ooh, Frank, come and join me. Okie dokie. Thank you for joining Q. I need to get out for a bit. I have to move my car and motorcycle to a different garage where I live. Ooh, Felipe in his second garage. Oh, that was almost that tail. I almost had it. I'm gonna get this man instead. Can I have another engineer, perhaps? Helping me, please? And or a supply box, because that would be lovely, too. Shut up. Get wrecked. I dodged that one. I'm sick of shit, bro. No, you do not repair. It's not for you. Oh! Don't touch me, I'm sterile. There was a man over here. I saw him. I saw him with my own very eyes. My very own eyes. Yeah, it's illegal. Damn. That's some bullshit. I think it needs to be legalized everywhere. And not even... I don't even think that it would be any of a problem, honestly. Might find out a little bit since we haven't been able to really do a lot of research on the use of it over time. So we'll see. It's been actually cannabis has been dropped. The scheduling for it has been dropped. So instead of like a schedule 1, it's now like a schedule 2 or 3 or something, which means that they can actually do research on it without, you know, it being locked down so heavily. So maybe we'll actually know the benefits and maybe be able to isolate things for more benefits even. Drug production. Ooh. Die. Everyone thanks engineer for blowing up the tank, but no one thanks the medic for running across the map to revive. Well, they don't. That's the thing. I know that people end up tapping out right when I get there. It's been so much worse in this game than it has been any other game, where I will run so far, I will smoke that person, they will tap out when I'm right there. Right there. Get out of my house. Oh god, there's 10 of them. Where are they? Hello? Oh my god, he was fast. Look at him. He just flicked me like crazy. What's illegal? Man, I'm behind on the stream. Cannabis. Cannabis the green. The stank. When I move to Arkansas, I'm gonna try to get my medical card. Oh yeah, they do have it, available medicinally there. One of my friends gonna get beer. Oh, you are actually gonna skull. Fucking pack of beer on a Monday. It is 1 o'clock. No shame. No shame at all. It's your day off. You do your day off things. This game has one of the better views on the medic squad nearby you when you're down. It does. It really does. And they fixed it since labs. In labs, it was really, really hard for people to see when people were revivable and down. So they fixed that up, and it seems to have worked quite a bit, where medics actually can see where you're at. Oh, okay. Medics can actually see where you're at. They just choose not to. They just choose to close their eyes and say, I see nothing. I don't have to run across this road to go get this person. I don't have to carry smokes. Stank is right. Smells awful. It does actually smell disgusting, but it is nice. If you want, I can tell you after stream how we ordered oil from cannabis and we use it for medical cancer from my grandmother years ago. I mean, I'm pretty familiar with that whole thing. I've done a lot of research into it. You're a bitch, and your friend's a bitch too. If you want. I already read that. It's just what we need. Pharma companies get involved with cannabis, make it more expensive and harder to get when it's already perfect. The green will still be there, my dude. It will still be there. They may just be able to do like little capsules or something that's a little bit more concentrated for like medical condition treatment and things like that, but it's still gonna exist. You can still grow it in your backyard. You can still have a little grow room. It'll be fine. It's a plant. It's not like cocaine or drugs like that you have to synthesize really, really heavily into different medicinal components and stuff like that, the plant's still gonna be there. Hello there, Eskimo. Sometimes as a medic main, I'll see someone down, but I'm in the tank and I want those free kills. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't get out of the fucking tanks for medicing either. You can't make me. I've been seeing some really good pilots on... Ooh, that is a Mr. AA tank. Hello there, AA tank. I want you. I want to eat you for lunch. I'm a medic, and I run through hell to save them in, like, Delta Force. Me too. I used to, at least when I still, you know, medicked a fair amount, which I don't feel like I do that anymore, unfortunately. I also did a lot of research firsthand. Hello there, tracker. Have no fear, I'm clinically dead in here. Hello there, HP. You choose these things. Not even a hit marker, by the way. That was fucking crazy. You want to eat a tank, like with a fork? I mean, the only way to eat an elephant is one bite at a time. I'm gonna start licking it. I'm gonna start licking and see how long it takes for my tongue to wear it out. Once cannabis use becomes bigger, distributors will definitely hike the price for profit, with or without pharma. Get a plant. Get a plant, and I really don't think it will. Honestly, I think that the thing is so... and we are already kind of dipping into the, like... the manufactured strains and stuff in the different apothecary... cannabis distributor buildings and everything. It's just making it stronger. It's making it a lot stronger. Big Pharma's not gonna have a hold on the flower. So I think I'm pretty sure it will be fine. It's so obtainable otherwise that I don't believe it's gonna go much more expensive from even distributors. I was using CBD when I was in Canada. I have no idea if it actually helped me sleep or not. I have not found much of a perk from CBD, unfortunately. I used to have like balms. I used to have tinctures, like the little vials of it and stuff like that, but it never really did much for me. And I was super disappointed because I was like, ooh, maybe this will fix all of my problems, and it fixed none, and I was disappointed. Very disappointed. That is a man, isn't it? I fucking saw you, you little rats. Hello there, Kyle. How's it going? Speaking of weed, I worry about the cows getting into the habit of using cannabis. The stakes could be higher. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hello there, sir. I for one am okay with my cow smoking. I don't think it'll affect the meat. They can get as high as they want. I do not care. I choose to die. True, you do. I don't understand it. Why would you? My favorite development of environmental activism in Sweden was when suddenly a lot of hobby gardeners joined Save the Wetlands environmental group because they were growing their green and shrooms in the wetlands. Oh, how clever. I bet it grows fairly well there. Obviously, the special gummies weren't, but yeah, I was interested in CBD and I wasn't really sold on it. Yeah, I've had like CBD flower and stuff like that, and it's just okay. I mean, it's a little bit calming, but I don't feel like it could do me any significant good, honestly. Oh, that was a bot. Damn it! I wanted to style on that person like an actual human. Let me out. Oh, we've got all of the points. This game has been kind of a joke. We have gotten, like, no opposition whatsoever. Everyone's just leaving now, too. Dying is fun sometimes. I don't agree. Would prefer not to die, typically. I'm hearing a little opportunistic sniper, bitch. Stop it. Quit it. Where are you? There you are. I can't get you. Not right there. Might be a better bet I get the dude behind me wherever the hell he is. But not. Never mind. Hello there, Mark. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Let's do this. Never mind. Let's not do that. This map is a joke. I would love to stop getting this fucking map, dude. I don't know what if anything they did to the matchmaking, but I've gotten nothing but the same damn maps over and over again, and I have a lot more selected, like a lot more. It just doesn't make any sense to me why we can't have persistent servers. So none of those issues are there, and also everything's better and everyone's happy. I don't understand it. Make your own custom playlist. Oh, you have it? Yeah, I have. It just does not switch out. It just looks for the first game, and it seems like the first game is always Firestorm. I do have it though. How you doing, Mark? How was your weekend? Or are you just too good, Koala? Lies, lies, 100% lies. Firestorm 24/7 marathon. I'm having so much fun. I love not ever seeing another map in my life. They put all these maps in here just for nothing, so I can look at this fucking desert over and over again. This true energy hydrocarbons. I felt the hydrocarbons enter my brain hole. Hello there, Aziel. How's it going? I'm stuck in a coma. How? What? I'm stuck in this fucking room. This map. Sure hope we get new maps season 2. I really hope so too. I really hope that season 2 brings a lot more stuff than what I'm expecting it to. I really hope they don't do the let's add 3 more game modes. Yeah, that's what you want. To play one game mode and then leave it when you go back to Conquest after a week or so. I really want them to just do the maps, and I don't really care about the guns all that much. I feel like we have a decent amount of guns as it is, but if they don't end up putting like some pretty decent maps in this, I'm gonna be very disappointed. DJ Puck, thanks so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. With Prime, if you have Prime, consider throwing it to me. Had a pretty good weekend, thanks. Finally finished Valheim. Oh, no way. I really need to finish Valheim. I haven't gotten past the fire area. I don't know if there's much past it right now. I haven't seen any updates for it, but the song? Oh, the song. Game always puts me in a server with high ping. That's really weird. I've heard of someone else having that issue too, but I don't know the fix for it. It's like you're playing Delta Force. It's often like I'm playing Delta Force. I went to the house, Mark, and I went start cleaning. Signed for it Friday, so I am moving in. We're moving in, boys. Hello there, Jones. Thank you so much for the 30 stream. Jeez. I can't believe it's been 30 already. They need to refine the netcode. Yeah, they're constantly working on the netcode. That's an ongoing thing. I'm not too worried about the netcode. I think it feels decent in the state that it is right now. So I'm not too concerned about them like rushing to get that last little bit. I just hope that the new season and everything doesn't bring back netcode issues, because I know with the different updates, they tend to backslide a little bit here and there. Oops. They tend to backslide a little bit here and there, so I don't know. Hello there, Battlefield Historian. How's it going? How are you doing on this lovely Monday? How's that only 2 months already? I have no freaking clue, Puck. Though I feel like you've been here for a little bit longer. You're just so familiar. Waiting for the game to be worth the $70 I spent. I mean, I feel like at this point, the game is worth most of that. I feel like it definitely needs a lot more maps and stuff, because as it stands right now, I'm getting a little bit fatigued on the maps, so hopefully they do some good stuff with it. Ashley, this is the last for now. Deep North update coming soonish. Okay, so it was the Deep North that I thought had already been out. But I haven't really kept up with it. I haven't played Valheim in a very long time. The Ashlands frustrated the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, getting stuck in the lava is the most aggravating thing that I've ever experienced in that game. And it makes me not want to like go back. I had to go after my stuff, my very high level stuff, probably about 20 times in the fucking lava zone. I died like 20 times trying to recover it because it was just I mean, I don't even think I got it. I think I just like quit the game. I think it was there it was there. I logged out, came back later and it was gone. And I was like, I'm not playing this game anymore. I did not like that. I'm going to probably end up, you know, look, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I am not one to like torture myself with a game. When I am like stuck in something like that, I'll just fucking cheat. I don't care. It's a single player game. I don't give a shit. I'll cheat back in my stuff. I don't care. I may go through most of the game like completely free, but I'm not about to put myself in a position for no reason. It's a game. It is a game that I am not enjoying playing at the moment. That's your $70. That will be next year. That's your $70 will become worth it. I honestly don't mind. Well, I don't like the price. I don't like the price of any of the newer games, but they're not like particularly different than any of the other ones. Any of the other games that are like $70. I did stretch. I did actually stretch. But I'll stretch again, I guess. I was stretching while I was riding the tank. That's why I was riding the tank. Is your Battlefield 6 dev guy here? I'm curious why they scaled distance and weapon maximum effective range like they did. I don't think he would know. Not every dev touches everything, so I am not assuming that he knows exactly what all the other teams are doing, honestly. Doing good at a local cafe right now, just enjoying a Filipino style ice mocha with breakfast sando. Ooh, the coffee sounds really, really good. I don't think I've ever had Filipino coffee, but I have had Cuban coffee and I could see sounds. It was like almost like a little shot of coffee. I assume it was some form of like espresso or something along those lines. But that was my first time ever having something like that, and it was beautiful. I loved it. Ooh, hot seat, hot seat. Get off of me. Please don't shoot me from over there. I have my attentions elsewhere. Sir, come on. Just peek out, you bitch. Oh, come on. Oh, just barely. I'm usually so damn good with the grenades, too. I wish we had a good coffee shop next to my new place. Eastwood is good. Sometimes it's a competitive game. The point in the house is a blast. Yeah, I like maps like that. Ones that have like huge, or not huge, but middle points that are like constantly butting heads. And I love the other ones being taken here and there. I love that about like Metro. I love that about Locker, how they had those center points that everyone converges into. It's basically along the lines of what I was talking about with like the game having no focused front lines. That one's a little bit more focused since it's straight in the middle, and it seems like, I don't know. I feel like the match ends up meeting there more often than not. And I guess that's kind of the same case for this, but it still needs to be a little bit more focused. I wish I wouldn't have had two left hands and could just use a controller and be a battle dad and chill while playing. Dude, I wish that every day. Like, I wish I could just lean back in my damn chair and play my little video games with my controller, but I can't do that because my thumbs don't work like that. They have never been good enough for me to actually be good at a controller. I got a little bit okay with a bit of aim assist, but I was never anywhere as good as I constantly am with the PC. Just wait for GTA 6. It's gonna cost at least $100. I really hope not. I also need to resolve the cheating issues in Battlefield. I have encountered like no blatant cheating issues. Some people were good for sure, but I don't feel like there's like a drove of cheaters. I was fighting the boss. My friend died and came back through a nearby portal. The bitch-ass boss sent a meteor like 1 kilometer away to him and destroyed him plus the portal. Such a challenge to get back there and retrieve our shit. That is the things that I really don't like in that game. I love the game. I think it's so fun. I know when I saw you. Gotcha. I'm going to be drinking espresso shots like crazy after 2 months. Oh, are you getting like an espresso machine or something? I want one so bad. They're just so freaking expensive. I have several numbered garages here. There's a draw. Should have happened 3 years ago. There was this draw in my garage. Ended up in a different space from where I used to park. What? Your garage ended up in a different place? This one is not bad either. The middle is usually a shit show. I actually really like this map. I love Battery. I feel like as far as a sort of like urban area, I think it's one of the better ones. I really don't like Liberty State. I really don't like Manhattan all that much. But I don't know. I really like this one. This is what I was imagining when I was imagining like there being buildings on both sides and we're running through alleyways and stuff like that. This is exactly what it is. I like Cairo too. Cairo has a similar feel with, you know, the front lines and everything. Culture shock for me in Canada was the coffee. In New Zealand and Australia, we mainly do espresso style coffees, which isn't the case in North America. We did find some good places though. I always get espresso, some form of it. I like me some iced white mochas. Love them. When it's around Christmas, I'll get a pump of peppermint as well, and it's delicious. That holiday shiner rock, I am not familiar, I don't think. Interesting though. Seasonal stuff. I love a lot of seasonal stuff. I just wish it was around all year. But then it wouldn't be so novel now, would it? And they wouldn't be able to charge as much money for it. I already have an espresso machine. After 2 months, I'll be in Italy, and I'm gonna be drinking espresso shots in Milano. I forgot you were going to Italy. Are you going to visit Grove, maybe, as well? Are you winning? I'm trying. Hello there, Crypto. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. This is my favorite map, Iberian Offensive in Cairo. I just really like Iberian Offensive. I didn't really see the valor of it to begin with, but it does play really well. I really don't have any complaints about it. I think it's nice. I don't typically get a lot of like shutout games here. There have had a few that I felt just like I am trying to sprint uphill against the other team, but honestly, it ends up pretty even. Heard Australia has some of the best coffee shops. Really? Trust me, your espresso is very different to ours. If you like coffee, you definitely want to go to New Zealand or Australia. What's different about the espresso? Is it just like stronger? Espresso is like coffee made under pressure, right? Made under specific pressure. I don't know how different they can get. I may just be uninformed. I am one of the uninformed masses. Ask him if you want to travel to North Italy and maybe meet up with me, and why not Vindy? Hell yeah. Isn't Vindy a little bit more around in that area to begin with? Like Milano area? I don't know a lot of Italian areas, to be honest, but New Zealand and Australia are closer to Java. What's Java? What's Java defined as, at least? I don't mind. Come here, your lipsy lips. What? Who? Not me. Do not kiss me, HP. I hope you're talking about the boys. It's a programming language. It is. It is. My dad was actually certified in Java, which is kind of why he's not as computer illiterate than a lot of other older men. He has a computer science degree of some sort. I don't know what exactly. But he used to code Java and stuff like that. Australian coffee shops make proper coffee, where as America, you might order something and it won't be made properly. Okay, you say that. You say that. What's properly? What is the absolute proper foolproof way to make coffee that is so much better than any other way? I bet if I taste it, it's probably going to be like, oh, this is some good coffee. And I'm going to go on with my day. I don't go too crazy into coffee to begin with, though. I do really like iced coffee. I do kind of like hot coffee, but I'm not like a coffee aficionado, you know? I don't have my little French press. I don't have none of that shit. Java is slang for coffee, a language, and an island in Indonesia. So I know that Java is like referring to coffee. Ugh. Coffee didn't originate in Java, but the Indonesian island of Java became a massive... Whoa, we're getting coffee lore here. I did not know this much about coffee. famous synonym for coffee. Coffee's origins trace back to Ethiopia, with the cultivation and brewing first occurring in Yemen. And Java was the first place outside of the Arabian Peninsula where it was widely cultivated on large plantations, making it legendary for quality. I see, I see. I have never known so much. I honestly have never in my life been like, I wonder where coffee first came from. Nothing quality. People just watch and believe what they see in the movies. You have the coffee seed, you have the coffee machine. What could be different? I really don't know. I don't know. There could be like higher quality beans and everything, and they could be processed in a way that the natural flavors come out a little bit more. But if that is like leagues better than other good coffee, I don't know. I feel like good coffee and great coffee are like this. They're like this much of a difference. Amazing coffee is like this. Like, coffee's good. It just usually tastes like coffee. It tastes full bodied if it's really good, but it's not like, I'm not gonna see God from drinking coffee that's well processed. Starbucks is trash. I haven't had Starbucks in so long. The last few places that I got coffee from were like little local places, which I assume are good. We have a brand called Community Coffee around here, and we do actually have like coffee shops that use and sell community coffee. And they're really good actually. Straight from Google, Australian coffee is considered better due to a strong cafe culture influenced by Italian immigration, leading to high standards. Skilled baristas focusing on quality beans. Quality beans, you hear that? They flicking them quality beans. There's a huge difference between good and great. I do not agree. I feel like the difference between shitty coffee and good coffee is a big gap. I feel like the difference between good and great is nothing. I don't like coffee though, so that's coming from the opinion of someone who just like, it's all gonna taste like coffee to me. A 12-pack and I just matched with fine shit on Hinge. About to gamble my life savings away at a sports bar. Don't do that. Don't do that. But that sounds fun. Hot shit. Hell yeah. Let me see. I've only ever gone to a coffee place to get coffee once in my entire life. I don't get it. Really? Okay, so all the flavorings and everything are really nice. If you like sweet things, if you're just going for like a black coffee, just get it at home. If you're going for like something with syrups and sweetness and flavorings and stuff like that, flavored coffee is really, really good. I like it. Oh, so your opinion is invalid. I don't think it's invalid. I've just tasted coffee before and I'm not crazy. FDA allows for 10% of ground up roaches and instant coffee. I feel like that's everything. Everything has some amount of ground up roaches. Do not flick my quality bean. Them's for coffee only. Them's for me. Shit. Ah, I knew I heard someone. Hello there, sir. No, no, no. There's more of you. The difference between good and shitty coffee is the speed at which you need to take a dookie afterwards. True, I do actually kind of grade coffee like that. I'm like, I need to shit. I'm like, oh, this is some strong coffee. My stomach is like super reactive to coffee too, so I can smell it and I'm like, gotta go, gotta go. It is a menace. It is a menace to my IBS. It's like anything. You can get a steak from Denny's. Bitch. It didn't even blow up. It just disappeared. It's like anything. You can get a steak from Denny's and it'll be the food, or you can go to a high-end steak house and get one of the best steaks of your life. There's a huge difference between espresso, French press, and filter coffee. So I've noticed. I've gotten like a better coffee machine, and coffee does turn out a lot better. I just feel like it's not crazy. All right, it still just tastes like good coffee if it is good coffee. And even if you like the steak from there, the audacity of the act of ordering one from there. You know, I haven't had a well done steak in a very long time. I'm kind of itching for one. Oh, I just really want a steak. I haven't had steak in a very long time. I need some nice, medium, rare, delicious, juicy steak. Couldn't see him. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. You better watch me. I'm cheating. Oh, hey, it's you. There's more of you. If the first sip don't hit you, it's a bad coffee. True. Big true. That's kind of how I feel about it, honestly. If it's not making me shit my pants after smelling it, then it ain't good coffee. That's that Java coffee. Quala DMs. Aye, aye. Ooh. There's no way that's natural, right? Very pretty. Flowers behind you must... Oh. Oh, you're going for it. Hell yeah. Let's get it, Juice. Get it, get it. The hair's... Her hair's really pretty. She's very pretty. Well done. Blocked. Unfollowed. Delicious. Unblocked. Steak with coffee. Well, Grove said because Frank is not watching the chat to make a spot for the squad. I'll make a new one. Okie dokie. I'm sorry. I didn't see your messages. Whatever it is, Juice, get at it. It's a nice lady. It's fine shit. In a very fine dress. Granted, I've been out of the game for a while, but what the hell is supposed to happen to fast food prices? What the hell has happened to fast food prices? Other day, I got 2 large chicken tenders and 2 large fries. $25. That's just how it is these days. The economy is in the shitter. Yeah, it just freaking sucks, dude. Like, everything's getting a little bit more expensive, and fast food is no stranger to that either. But it does really suck because back in the day, you used to they used to be reasonable. You don't want to cook a big meal. You get a thing at McDonald's for like $10 or something, and you're good. Like a full meal for like $5 to $10. But not anymore. Hello there, Zega. How's it going? We're in a recession. They won't say that, but we are. I mean, they had predicted, I don't want to talk about politics too much, so I'm just going to say the statement. They were predicting a recession for a few years now, and it does seem to have led that way, unfortunately. Whataburger has been like $10 per person for as long as I've been alive. They're the only place that hasn't raised prices. I went to the dollar store the other day, and it had been a while since I'd gone to a dollar store. It actually had things that were $1. I did get one of those like magic eraser sponges, but the off-brand one, and I also got the on-brand ones because I just really wanted to check out the $1 sponges, see if they were worth getting over, $5 or whatever. Anyway, they shredded in my hands, absolutely shredded. Their off-brand was dog shit. No way, for $1. 4 sponges, $1.50. Yes, there was actually things for $1. This is fucking crazy, isn't it? I haven't seen very many things for $1 in a very long time, but I hadn't been to a dollar store in a long time either, so there's that. Everything, now, the things that used to be $1 are now $5. The things that were like $10 are now $20. Everything's like doubled. It fucking sucks, except for the $1, the $5. They just don't like the number 1 anymore because it just seems like they're not getting enough money. When I started smoking, you can get a pack for $1. Really? When I had stopped smoking, I think they were just about to pass a law that was going to make cigarettes more expensive. So I think they ended up at they started at like $5 a pack when I was smoking, and then they up to like $7, $8, $10, depending on where you're at, depending on what county, parish, whatever. My McChicken's bankrupted me now. I don't know what to do about it. All right, I will be right back. I need to go tinkle as usual. Story as old as time, so I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Hello there. How are we doing? Are we having a good Monday? I don't think you are you? It's shitty, but we're here. It's about confidence in the market. Companies suddenly lose confidence. Yeah, I kind of understand what a recession is. Not like 100% completely, but it does seem, complicated economy bullshit, which I'm not a big fan of learning about. Angie Herman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, need more places to do like what Domino's does and let me finance food to pay back later. The idea of financing a pizza, it sounds so dystopian, doesn't it? Let me get a subscription program to the pizza to get a little bit cheaper too. Oh, the fucking subscriptions these days. Everything is getting more expensive, and also we don't own it. We never own anything. Because it is dystopian. Everything feels dystopian. Financing food, we're fucking screwed. Exactly. That is how they get you. One of the many ways, indeed. And the subscription programs are like every service that we've ever had that was like, pay if you want it. Don't pay if you don't. Now is a subscription service and no other options. It really fucking sucks, doesn't it? Zega, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. If I ever reach a point where I have to finance a freaking burger, I'd either get a second or third job or just Alt F4. I feel the same way. I don't think I'd start doing something or another. That is how they get you. One of the many ways, indeed, and it fucking sucks. Let me see. Damn, yes. Was off all last week. First day back at work today. The struggle was real. Oh, man. Yeah, coming back from the holidays has been a freaking struggle. I'm not gonna lie. I love coming on here for you guys, but taking those days off, I started just being a lazy piece of shit. I'm gonna be honest. I have not been doing much of anything here lately. But yeah, everything's getting so much more expensive. I think I just spent $100 at like the dollar store the other day getting like cleaning supplies and various shit to be in the house. Did you stretch when you went to get water? Yes, but I went to go pee. Had a talk with my girlfriend where she told me she wouldn't be mad if I started selling feet pics. Honestly, respectable side. Also, if I have my toes, true. I mean, the first sign of like me having no money, I am going to start selling feet pics. I am. I feel nothing. I feel nothing when it comes to it. Posture check. I am postured, all postured up. $100 in a dollar store? Right. If I shave my toes, yeah, you should definitely shave your toes. I was wondering if maybe you were gonna lose your toes somehow. Okay, now shower. I need some heat. Do it. I love jumping in the shower after being cold as fuck. It like equalizes your entire body heat, and I love it. They are sick, but they're sick and rich. Beautiful. I don't care what they do with my feet pics. I have no allegiance to them. I do not get like a little ping spidey sense in my brain when they start gooning to it, but I do get a little ping when something updates on my bank account. So feet pics, yeah. Also, hello there, Seppu. How's it going? And Bess is getting out of the hot tub when it's snowing. I have never been in snow for a significant amount of time. Snow is basically something that we don't get here. So, I really hope it snows this year. I really do. I think it's gonna be so pretty and nice. It snowed last year and we're going through like a climate disaster, right? It's gonna be okay. It'll be fine. It'll be colder here in Louisiana and I'll be happier. It probably won't be an issue for me while I'm still alive. I'm fine. Oh, great. And you? Doing pretty good. Not too bad. I'm sore as hell. I worked my ass off yesterday. I didn't grow up with snow, but as an adult, I love it. I've never grown up with snow either. I've been in South Louisiana for my entire life, and I probably could count on one hand how many times I've even, like, had snow in the forecast, even if it hasn't happened. Like, I've probably had about like 3 times that it's actually snowed around me, maybe, and only one time where it actually snowed enough that I could do significant things with it. Thank you, Cold Brew. I appreciate it. What's your favorite coffee flavor? We were talking about coffee a little bit earlier. If those tussies can pay the mortgage, then go for it. I agree. I don't see why people are so skittish about showing feet. Kidding. We can stop talking about feet now, all right? I'm not gonna sell my feet. I'm not hard up for money. Ew, ew, ew. It's barely been cold this winter and I hate it. It got up to like 80 degrees last week. And now it's 50 degrees right now. Just black. Oh no, but you got cold brew in the name. Just black cold brew too? Damn. I love me some cold brew too. Jay, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that about you. I hope you're doing well. No thanks, my family is silver is freezing already. I don't want it to be colder. Your family's Is that what I think it is? I've never heard of that before, but are you talking about your little coin pouch? Is that what it is? Hello there, bestie. Currently 58 here and raining. That's about what it is here, but it rained yesterday. It's not raining today just yet. Samus, hello there, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. Tasty. Oh, he turned. Oh, he's probably gonna see me. Oh, no, he's not. He's blind. He's blind. Come here. Oh, the velocity's a little bit too slow. I did not lead enough. Nope. Damn it. Oh, did he just crash it? Did he try to fucking ram that one coming out of the... All right. All right. Lame. You're a lame man. You go through life being lame as fuck. Climate change can't come soon enough. Screw snow and the cold weather. I mean, it's getting colder here, so I don't know if it's having the desired effects that you want. It is definitely having the desired effects that I want, though. I don't know how the weather is up in cold areas. It's raining now here, so you get it tomorrow. No, no. It's gonna be disgusting. It rained here yesterday quite a bit, and it made everything sloppy. I just love that. I love when it rains just enough to make it muddy, so I leave my little muddy footprints everywhere, like Blue's Clues. Get him, Felipe. Get him, Felipe. You gotta. You gotta. It's all up to you. It's all up to you, Felipe. Where'd he go? It was all up to you, Felipe. Oh, that wasn't even him. There's more. I bet some people had coin pouches. I want a coin pouch and I want to drop it on the counter and it go ka-ching. Dude, I want a coin pouch too, but nothing's stopping you. Do it. Like a butthole? No? That's something different. What is that? That's the stash. That's the keister stash. Ugh. No, the coin pouch. Beefus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Prison pocket? Not that. That's a butthole. The prison wallet? Okay, all right. La Nina is wrecking my winter. Oh, they do have La Nina, whatever the fuck, going on right now, huh? It's making it like a lot hotter than usual, right? Take this. Pikachu, I choose you. Is he still alive? You were just run out of the objective zone, maybe? Perhaps? Nope. Negative. If you want to, HP, you are in charge of your own coin pouch. Someone clip that reaction and make an emoticon. Look, shh. Don't ask people to screenshot my face. It's not good. It's never good. Much warmer. It really fucking sucks. I want it cold again. Chucky starfish, brown eyes. All right, okay. Are we done with the keister vocabulary class? How dare you, y'all are children. Okay, we're getting a hype train talking about bee-holes? You're fucking kidding me, my dude. And Twitch is gonna see this. Bad doctor, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Pouch this. I'm gonna take a shower for real now. Bye, Les. Have a good warm shower. Scrub your feet extra well. Workaholic gets banned. I'm getting banned, y'all. Shite. I wasn't sure if you're still here. This is gonna be the last stream. No, don't ban me. The stream went from coffee to flicking bean to buttholes. True. This is what hype trains are for, right? We've had some topics today. The beehole train. No, not the beehole train. I'm so disappointed in you. I can't believe. Oh, Jesus, that was a friendly. Hello, friendly. You scared me. Knowing my luck, it'd be more like a snow piercer. What do you mean snow piercer? It was negative 15 Celsius yesterday. I still have to say Celsius so slowly because I'm gonna say centigrade. And windy, I don't recommend it. I would not recommend it either. It's windy as fuck lately. Like I almost got knocked off my feet the other day. I was running the pressure washer and I think I ended up more soaked than the driveway. Is that a claymore? Oh, it's our claymore. It was just red. I was so confused. No. Oh, owie. Oh, he almost got me. I'm just faster. This cord is faster. That's what's happening. Who started Beehole Train? And you guys and your interest and your support has started Beehole Train. Let's talk about serious things. Juvie Sermonte. Cremonese? Nope. Right now, what's your prediction? I think it's the C one that I can't pronounce. I'm sorry. I don't think Juvie's gonna win this one. Never heard of him before, though. The C words. Like the Ice Age in the movie Snowpiercer. I never watched Snowpiercer. I saw him for a second. Where are you? Oh! Oh, I thought he had jumped up and went behind me, honestly. Her word is awful. Oh, Snowpiercer thing? Pronunciation was correct, by the way. No way. Cremonese? Okay, hell yeah, let's go. Knocked it out of the park. Hell yeah, let's go. That doesn't sound like a real word, but it is Italian, so. Or is it Italian? Is it? That almost seems like a. Now you're fluent? It is Italian. Okay, good. I went back home after being outside in 5 Fahrenheit and windy. Took a 30-minute hot shower. I would love that. I would never do frost, though. I would never. I knew I saw someone. You're very bright, my dude. You should change that. Oh, you're hiding behind it. No. Get him! Get him! Get him, Frank. Get him, Frank. Stab him. Poke him. Poke him in the tickle. Tickle. Get his sides. It is a football team. Jesus Christ. Frank the Tank. What? Frank the Tank? No, I actually used to date a Franklin. A Franklin, and they called him Frank the Tank. He was tall. He was not a tank, though. Not even close. He was really tall and skinny. His name was Frank. My nose. Oh, God. I had hair on my nose. This is not fair. I hate this. Hate it here. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye. You need to say it as fast as you can. Cremonese? Cremonese. Esse just sounds like Spanish to me, to be honest. Italian kind of seems like a mix between Spanish and French, though. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I guess it's just a Romance language, so they all kind of sound similar. Is Frank my nose? Maybe. Maybe. His last name is actually fairly interesting, and the only time I've ever seen his last name in something is Borderlands. Well, they came from Latin? Yeah, the Romance languages. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for the hype train. Hell yeah. One sub gift. Was that from Jay earlier? Maybe? I don't even understand. My fellow tall and skinny folk. I like them tall and skinny folk, I'm gonna be honest. He actually had a I fucking got him. That was a long shot. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm getting so good with these RPGs. I say after I miss like 5 of them. That was a really long shot. That man is mad. I'd have been mad. Tall and skinny folk. Oh, Franklin actually had like Pectus excavatum too. And I talked about this the other day. He ate like cereal out of his chest because it was like bold through the trees too. I don't even need to see him. I just need to see where he was. And death to metal burns. You know, I feel like I'm not too evolved past the caveman. You know why? I feel like I need a club to just go ooga booga when I get excited. I feel like I can't display emotion without raising my hands up, and I feel like I need to touch something. But I all the time look like a caveman. My cousin got that. I got that. Don't worry. Too low. Low. That. Oh, too high. Jesus Christ. All right, I blew my shot. That was my only one. That was all. That was it. It's a good celebration, though. Booga booga. Really hope you're wrong about your prediction. I really hope I'm wrong, too. Poor Juvie. Oh, hello there, Felipe. I almost jumped on the back of that. You should change that. Skin. It is very obvious. Polamagon, the distant relative to the Cromangans. Oh no. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Caveman. Actually, y'all remember that movie, Year One? I actually really like that movie. I thought it was so stupid. I think it's with Jack Black. Love me some Jack Black. Back in the day. These days, Jack Black, caricature of himself. But earlier in the day, Jack Black, where he actually focused on like acting and shit, really good dude. Dumb question, but RPG doesn't have a incoming warning? No, it doesn't. Only lock-ons have warnings. So like tow missiles, RPGs, stuff like that don't. A Stinger would, and a guided missile would not. Jack Black and Michael Cera. I don't even remember Michael Cera being in there. I just remember Jack Black being so good. So freaking good. No, not from both sides. No. Help. Leave me alone. Shut up. Why me? There's more people on this fucking point, dude. And how's he shooting me? He shot me in the tip of the little finger. Oh, good. Oh, good. Can I be somewhere else that is not here? I'm gonna get you. Don't worry. I'm gonna get you. Great movie. Really great movie. The scene with the chocolate. I don't remember the scene with the chocolate, but that sounds like poop. Need to work out about how you pronounce Juventus, though Juventus. Juventus? Juventus. I don't like that. I will say Juventus, okay? Juvie. Juvie. I guess I could call it UV, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't think. Okay, sorry. Your pronunciation of it sucks. I'm renaming it. Jack Black and Kevin James are always trip me up for some reason. They are different, but the same. Kevin James. You're talking about Kevin James like, what is that? King of Queens, maybe? Is that who he is? I forgot you were the boss. I apologize. You will remember. You know, it's okay to forget every once in a while, but you better know. Oh, goodness. I remember a lot of those old Jack Black movies, like School of Rock and everything. I didn't watch very much School of Rock, though. I only caught it maybe like once, and I don't remember shit about it. I remember it being really good, though. But I feel like that's a lot of the movies from my childhood. I don't remember them for shit, but I feel like they were good. I think my memory is just dog shit, and always has been, always will be. I used to do those little memory puzzles quite a bit. My memory was fine. It's just like, you know, life events and personal memories. Owie. Pick a Destiny is my favorite Jack Black movie. Pick a Destiny is really good. That's the one with the devil and everything. The guy from Zookeeper, I remember that movie. The guy from Zookeeper. I don't remember Zookeeper. Juventus? Heck, Juventus. Let's make you an AC Milan fangirl. At least I can pronounce Milan. Call is secretly a Jack Black fan. I am not. I wish I was, because he's in quite a lot of shit, but I'm not, unfortunately. That and Tropic Thunder. I don't remember Tropic Thunder either. No shit, it's 10 times easier. It really is. I like it better because of that. It makes me feel smarter, or at least not as dumb. You pronounce it perfectly. You're ready. I'm ready. I am ready. I don't know if you want me to be a fan of, Milan. Okay, I saw that out of the corner of my eye. It was a broken drone that was like bouncing on the ground. It kind of looked like a little horsey. I don't know why. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's a sniper. Not anymore. Get wrecked, nerd. Metal Band Knees and Tenacious D and The Devil Played by Dave Grohl. Yeah. You know who I've been thinking about a lot lately? Serj Tankian. I really want to listen to some Serj Tankian, not just like System of the Down, but like his original shit, his the independent stuff. Miss that man. Miss that man's music. Oh shit. No. Oh, come on, I can't shoot. But I do. That's why I'm going to Italy in March to watch. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. That's a bit of a trip. Oh, yeah. Do they not play in Bulgaria at all? I don't know how football leagues go out there. I don't know if y'all are like... I don't know. I don't know anything about leagues. Watched his last meal episode the other day, coincidentally. Interesting. What would be your last meals? I think I would want sushi. Like some high dollar sushi just packed with caviar. I haven't even tried caviar before, but I want it packed with caviar. I want to cost them even more money than what they would spend to kill me. I met Serj, like, oh, I'm so fucking jealous. 4 or 5 times. I used to see him quite a bit on my lunch break as we used to live in the same city, Auckland, New Zealand. He's really nice, sweet guy. 11 out of 10. Recommend meeting him. Oh my god, I'm gonna marry him one day. I fucking love me some Serj Tankian. Now I know where he lives. And that's a problem. I'm gonna be one of them super fans and just show up like people do. Do not. Okay, I don't want to be on this point anymore. I just saw that man get turned into nothing. I'm not even sure an atom was left of that dude. Rare steak, I would say. A rare steak. What if they miscook it? What if they cook it all shitty and it's actually well done? And that's your only chance. You don't get do-overs. Like, you ask for a lobster meal, they bring you some cold lobster. You can't ask them to get it to heat it up. Homemade Italian meatballs or chicken cutlets, pasta with wine. Ooh. After with dark chocolate Milano cookies. Dude, I'm so freaking hungry. I shouldn't ask this. Y'all are like saying really good meals too. Warm apple cinnamon pie for dessert. American pie. I see what you want that for. Want some yogurt from my parents' home country and some yucca bread. Hard to explain. Is yucca bread made from like... Is it yucca cactuses or something? That's interesting. You grind that shit up into flour. If it's well done, you can bring it to the shoemaker and make yourself a nice pair to walk where you're on. It's your last meal. You can get some boots made and pass them down to your children. Ooh, that was cool. Love that. If they cook my steak wrong, I just tell them to take me to the chair already and strap me in. Man. Your last meal, they overcooked it. Every country has their own league, but we also have a few international tournaments. Top teams from each country are participating, and it's really good. My team won the hardest international tournament 7 times. Interesting. That seems really cool. I don't know. Linguine with seafood would be my last dish. Ooh, I don't like seafood that much, but I guess I would pick sushi as my last meal, so maybe I do like seafood. I've just defaulted to saying I don't like seafood because I don't like fucking shrimp or catfish, which is like 90% of what we have around here. We have lots of different meals with catfish, and we have lots of different meals with shrimp, and I hate both of them. I actually don't hate catfish. I do not like oh fuck, I lost the thread. It's gone. Shrimp. I like shrimp. Catfish is ass. I feel like I like individual shrimp, so I like fried shrimp and stuff. What I don't like is shrimp in anything. Stretch, didn't I? Did I not just stretch? I was stretching my neck. Shrimp and catfish. Ew. So the thing about shrimp is that it flavors everything that it's in. You have like a shrimp etouffee or a shrimp the pasta or something like that. It's just all shrimp. Everything shrimp. Just shrimp flavor with more shrimp flavor on top. It's disgusting. I don't like it. I don't like the flavor of shrimp that much. I'd rather it be mixed with something else. Pass me your shrimp. I'll eat shrimp any day. Hell yeah. But I wouldn't get the pasta in the first place. Cajun sauce shrimp is amazing. I don't know what that is. Cajun sauced shrimp? Shame on you, you don't like catfish and shrimp. You need to like them in whatever dish. I don't want to. It's disgusting. Shrimp and lobster, just fancy bugs. I eat crawfish, so I can't say very much about eating mud bugs. Burger's also on your last meal list. I do love me a good burger. I will say that. Smoothie, which 10 ingredients? One is banana smoothie. But I love banana smoothies. I feel the same way about strawberry. Strawberry is the chief flavor in everything. If you put banana and strawberry, it's strawberry. If you put strawberry and blueberry, it's strawberry. Like, I feel that way about that. I don't feel that same way about banana, though. I ate Koala Gump, enough of the shrimp chat. We talking about shrimp for the rest of the day. It's decided. Shrimp pasta tastes pretty nice. Otherwise, you can hunt me with it. I can hunt you with the shrimp. What do you mean? Oh, the shower was godlike. I'm glad you enjoy it. Leth. All steamy. Buffalo burger. Ooh, I had some little buffalo sliders one time, and they were honestly like the best thing ever. They were so fucking delicious. I went to a little individual place, and they were having a special. Are you kidding me? Oh, I thought he was crashing. I thought he had ran to that fucking helicopter just to crash in the mountain, but he's going after that. That right there. Oh, he got him. Never mind. What's the best thing about mushrooms? That's the best thing about mushrooms. They don't mix with any flavor. I love mushrooms. They're so delicious. They take up every flavor. Any and all flavors. You're not driving that, are you, Frank? I'll remember this. Don't worry. I'll remember this. Might be a late response. Hello there, C3, since I'm working, but yeah, yucca is like this root vegetable thing. Oh, interesting. I thought yucca was like a cactus. Mushrooms are fucking amazing. I love them. Mushrooms are fucking disgusting. I hate them. Are you cosplaying as my dad, Juice? My dad is an avid mushroom hater. Like, he hates them shits. Oh, my dad was asking the other day what kind of stories he could share with y'all when he comes on. I'm so excited to have him on. He's still got a lot of healing to do, and he's got another surgery soon, but I'm really excited to get Papa Koala on stream. Oh, Juvie scored. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies and the update, Grove. Juice notoriously hates mushrooms. He does, and so does my dad. They're a match made in heaven. Like when people RPG the heli off rip, those people are super cool. You're talking about ones who RPG the heli on your side, so like you won't be able to get them. Mushrooms are disgusting. He's not wrong. I love mushrooms. Make you feel pretty funny at times. I've only done them like twice, and the couch was breathing. The couch looked like it was breathing. The trees in the distance looked like they were moving. There was no wind. They were just like pulsing almost. Just some bad taste buds. I do agree when it comes to the mushrooms. Otherwise, he eats mostly anything, it seems. At least as far as I remember. Your dad and I are BFFs. You guys are. They tricked me. They tricked me. Oh, look at this. Fuck. Why'd you just randomly dip? Come here. Be a little bit more consistent. Mushrooms, hell yeah. I love mushrooms. They're so freaking good. No, I don't want to talk about drugs anymore. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you, Grove. But yeah, I can't wait for my dad to come on. I'm trying to figure out what we can do for it. Like what games to play with him. We could play something along the lines of like Baldur's Gate, maybe. I think they have split screen Baldur's Gate. So we could do something like that. He also really, really loves the Baldur's Gate shit. Tell us, no. Let's have another weird weird hype train, Koala. I don't want to talk about drugs no more, okay? We talk about cannabis, and that's at least slightly legal, and I can benefit of that, doubt my way out of that. But as far as mushrooms are concerned... Oh, that's not good! Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're quick as shit, my boys. We talked about drugs and buttholes, so what next? I don't know. Why do I have to have so much pressure on me? You come up with ideas. That butthole sunning. Get Papa Koala for some phasmophobia. That would be interesting. Ooh, boy. Ooh, doggy. Oh, come here. Oh, he is scared. He is so scared. Get him, rush him. Oh! The EOD bot was going for his ankles. I love the EOD bot. I really need to start using it just to see the fear on people's faces while you roll up like a little AI program. Cards Against Humanity? Oh God, no. Please, no. Maybe in a whole group, but I can't be like in a personal Cards Against Humanity with my father. Okay, I was wrong this time, Grove. It looks like Juvie is just going to fucking smash the other dudes. If he likes casual shooting games, he does not. You and your dad should play The Division 2. You really think my 60-year-old father is gonna pick The Division 2 up like a dream in one stream? He hasn't played shooter games in a very long time, and he only really used to play shooter games with me to begin with. Honestly, he used to play a lot more of like, what's it called? A lot more of like Neverwinter Nights and the Icewind Dale and like the older Baldur's Gate and everything. So Baldur's Gate's right up his alley, as well as he's already played it. Every time on to play a dating sim, I can't do that. I can't do that to myself. I'll never let myself live it down. Hello there, Nightcat. How's it going? I mean, he's a man. It's all about hiding and shooting people. Pretty sure he'd like it. But he... Okay, weird misunderstanding an ability gap here. He can't shoot. It will literally be him walking around and vaguely reacting to things in the distance and then dying. Like, he's not going to be able to aim and shoot anyone. He hasn't played video games in a very long time. And, I mean, we get people that play video games all the time that are shit. Same as ever. Damn. Popol as well. The UK. Lovely. Tail as old as time. Sweaty balls. You need to stop. You need to stop. Where are you? Oh. Lame. Well, play Elf Girl Sim Day 2 RPG with them. Show them how to be a pro. We've already done that, though. Honey Pop for the Honey Pop. Are you talking about Honey Pop? Like the dating game thing? My dad was a fan of racing games back in the day. My dad is not. My dad's a really high fantasy type of guy. High fantasy, so like elves and orcs and stuff like that. That would be his interest, at least. It took him that long to burn to death? He was in the fire. He gets to play It Takes Two. That might be a little bit too high of, like, skill level for him. A lot of things might be a little bit too high of skill level for him. It Takes Two wouldn't be the most horrible, though. It's comfortable for him. We don't care. Indeed, it's pretty easy and interesting. The only thing about It Takes Two is I've played it before. So you wouldn't be getting any novel reactions from me. You would from him, of course, but Kingdom Under Fire? What is Kingdom Under Fire? Is that fucking... No, never mind. High Fantasy Elf Girl Sim Date 2 RPG seems right for him. I played it on stream already. I already saw it. Man, I had an hour of gameplay and I feel like I experienced the game. Like that's how little there is in it. Why are you a bitch? Why can't I see him? The fucking sun, dude. I don't know where or who in the drawing room for this game was like, I want every look at the sky to be like you're blinding you and your ancestors. I'm so tired of it. But did you do it with your dad on stream? Yes, let's do things that we've done before over and over and over again. That's very novel and fun. Where my username comes from, it's got elves and orcs. I feel like you guys have a grave misunderstanding of like what I was asking for there. And do not seem to care. You experienced the game after the 10th minute. What do you mean? What do you mean the 10th? This dude needs to die. He needs to die right now. The spots on the rocks are so annoying for this map. They really are. I really wish that you couldn't climb as much on them. It doesn't make very much sense. I wish there was like one path up, and then if you went anywhere else on it, you would fall. Like it could be on either side. I just don't want them to be able to climb on every fucking surface on the mountain, except for the very top. I mean, they got rid of the ability to be on the very top to lessen the amount of snipers up there, and it did nothing because they didn't. Elf Girl Sim Date, we saw everything after the 10th minute. Yeah, it's a really short game. The Date Everything game, that could be fun. Why do I have to play that with my dad? Where he won't understand and will not be interested in it? Some games on this map, there's no one up there. There's the whole city is up there. I find that a lot in this game. There's a lot more situations where there's more snipers up there, but it's not like 100%. I will agree. Die. Ugh, and it's gonna be one of them fucking games, dude. Let me go recon. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get frustrated from spending my entire game getting shot in the top of the head. Snipers will always find the little rat spots. They will, and they do, and they continue to go there 1,000 times per the same game. Then they get on this map again, and they see the same square foot of this fucking mountain. I really like variation, and these people really, really like the smell of the same fucking place on a mountain. Get him. Get him. Oh, I don't have the mini scout. I was running the mini scout for a long time, and I really need to switch back to it. I love the mini scout now. It's been treating me so well. I didn't hear your question. I don't remember. Definition of insanity is doing something over and over again and expecting a different results. Koala's favorite celebrity. Vas. Michael Mando. I love Michael Mando so much. You're right. He is my favorite celebrity. I haven't watched very much else with him in there, though. Fuck you. Mr. Sniper, bitch. I got you with the grenade. If only your character in game was your IRL height, you'd be a harder target. Right. Sniper, it's a very popular gun, the Mini Scout. The Mini Scout is really good. I think the firing rate is what carries it pretty heavily. I only have the ACOG scope on it, and I thought I was gonna hate the ACOG scope, but it actually works pretty well. I would probably want to put on a little bit longer of a scope though, because I'm fighting people that are just like damn near off the map. They are on the map fucking borders. So let's see if we can do a, is that going to be a 5 times or a 6 times? Let's try the 6 times. I think that's what I have on my ESR. And I really, really like this scope on the ESR. So let's do it. 6 times is really good. Yes, it's the, fuck. It's not this one though. Can I see a man there? No, I can't. There's too many people. I need to do something else. Ooh. Through the smokes and the flames, I prevail. Where's the rest is? I need to get a little bit closer, honestly. Firestorm is a ridiculous map. There's people on the mountain behind the D point. They can't even hit anyone. Yeah, they'll just sit there and snipe for the rest of the game. And not hit a single hit marker. I have gone like toe to toe with some motherfuckers on that mountain, and I've actually gotten my longest headshot from there. Towards the mountain, not from the mountain. But they would just sit there and be like 1 in 10. Like people coming through on vehicles and stuff, shooting them, other snipers shooting them in the head, but they'll have their one little kill and they're like, oh my god, I got that 500-meter headshot. Oh, doing absolutely nothing to anyone in the fucking game. Though I will say, for a while, when I feel like I just really need to snipe, I don't care if I'm doing good or not in it. I usually switch to sniping when I'm doing dog shit. I've got slow reaction sometimes, so I'll just sit there in the back. Just using this one until I unlock the thermal on level 40. Thermal is the same as this one with the dot at the center. I don't like the big ass dot. With the 6x scope, it is literally covering the entirety of the man from that distance. I really don't understand. Is this the one that I have on the other one? Is it by default on 6? Well, I have a little bit of an issue in the fact that I don't know what fucking key it is to variable switch. The other 6x is so much better. Why are all of these dog shit? Where's the other 6x? 4x. Oh, good. Lame. Okay, I wonder if I have another one of those like already set up things. Oh my god, my hand hit the fucking. This man is. I'm gonna be talking in the shower tonight about how I could confront him. He's pissing me off. Press V. Well, V's my melee, so I have no idea. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know if it switches though. I don't know. I'd have to check that. I usually switch my my melee to V because it's on my mouse, but I haven't done that for this game. Just because I think it was because I had to reset my fucking settings so often through like labs and the start of the game, switching computers and all that good stuff. So I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna keep it at the same thing. And I'm just gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna fucking deal with it. I'm gonna learn it. Variable switch button is V. This fucking dude, he smells when I'm around. There are so many other people here, but he's like, this bitch, I know her. I'm gonna maybe explode. Go right here. Yes. Let's have a little bit of a congregation here. No. Stop it, tank. I'm not fighting you. I can't do anything to you either. Get these fucking... You see him? You see him? He's the one you should be shooting at. Having to learn the default controls, dude. I really hate when games make me reset my... all of my key bindings again. I had to go through my Arma key bindings. If you have played Arma before, you know that there is just like 20 fucking tabs of nothing keybinds, of shit that you will never fucking use ever. So you gotta go through all of that. You gotta go through a lot of it. There's so many freaking settings and it reset all of them for me. I was so upset. Is Qualified in need of a pocket medic? Maybe. I do think so. Oh, I see HPE playing Battlefield 6 and my computer not taking it well. My computer not taking the notification very well. As it turns out, I pay the refs because Napoli is better. Napoli? Who's Napoli? Napoleon Dynamite? We don't like Napoleon, do we? Is this dude dead? He's probably not. He's probably still fucking up there. I don't know how he's got a respawn beacon or something. Hello there, Roderick BR. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All I want for Christmas is to kill this man once. I don't even want my 2 front teeth. I just want this man. I want him to die. Okay. Sports balls. I'm a lot. I know. You are. That was a penalty if you had... Oh, God. Please don't start typecasting the fucking game in my chat. I will lose my mind. All of them suck. I really don't like watching any sports, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it's so repetitive after a while. I don't want to see season 30 of the same team playing against the same teams. I'm gonna be honest. I wish I liked sports a little bit more. It's super popular around here, like football and LSU. Go Saints. Carolina is fantastic to watch. That seems a little bit more interesting. The sports that I like are Wipeout game shows. Those are the sports that I like. Denny sees Draven. Thank you so much for the follow, Draven. Hello there, Roderick. How's it going? How was your weekend? What? What? Okay, my aim's not great. Okay, that was weird. That last one was weird. I am not a sniper today, as it turns out. It is unfortunate, but significant. I actually play all of those physical sports like competitive Magic the Gathering and chess. Hello there, David. I have never played Magic the Gathering before in my life, and I don't think my bank account can do it. I feel like it's a huge money sink, right? Goodbye, sir. Oh, whoa! No! Get me away from here! He is gonna... Oh, I hear the other one. Oh, I needed to rack it. I need it to bolt it. Hold on. Oh, fuck, there's more. Jesus. Martin, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. She's a WWE girl. I actually really like wrestling a lot more than any other sport. I used to play a lot. Thanks, I'm fine. Good. I actually used to play a lot of the wrestling games on my little PS2. SmackDown versus Raw, Triple H and The Undertaker. Those were my favorites. They were the most interesting to me. They didn't seem as like egotistical. They were just real and they were dark. Triple X. Okay, maybe not Triple X, maybe Triple H. Guys. So stupid. I swear. KJ, get me. Get me, please. You can play Mario Party with your dad if you have a Switch. I don't have a Switch, unfortunately. Son plays semi-professionally, and he actually makes money on it. Magic the Gathering, I've heard of a lot of people making, like, a little bit of money off of it. Never heard of a significant amount. You can play Arena, the digital version of Magic, and kind of bumble along with the free stuff. Well, the other problem I have is I don't like card games. The only card game that I've played significantly is Gwent. And I really like Gwent, but let's be honest now, it's not all that crazy, is it? Where are my bullets going? Maybe I should zero it. Maybe I should do something along those lines. That man has exploded. You don't have a Switch, and we just gave away one of ours to a friend. No, I've wanted one, but I haven't... I don't have very many opportunities that, you know, I just play the Switch out in public or anything, or need like a handheld. I haven't had a need for a handheld in a very long time. But the only thing that I would want for like the Switch is the games. I would love to be able to play all those games, but it's just not reality. I need a medic. That's not a... I can see his legs. It's not a thing, is it? Gwent mentioned. Gwent was really good. Triple H doing them pedigrees. I love Triple H. I was addicted to PS2 WWE game. I loved all of them. Like, I got a bunch of different editions of them as I grew up. I loved it. High school AP economics teacher was a wrestling fanatic. He was cool. Yeah, I have someone in my family that's like super obsessed with WWE these days, like the redhead and everything. I don't know what his name is. Sheamus, maybe? I don't know. Very, very, you know, very classic name. Miss those peak PSP days. PSP was so ahead of its time. It really was. It was like one of the best handhelds for a big chunk of time after it. I always wanted a PSP. I never ended up getting one because I had like a DS and I had a PS2, I had a PS3, I had an Xbox 360, I had an Xbox. I didn't have an Xbox, surprisingly enough. I started with PlayStation a lot earlier than I did Xbox. Okay, I need to not have this in my hands. I'm learning that very, very quickly. I've been reinstalling SmackDown versus Raw games recently. Have you really? What a throwback. I wonder if do they still make them? I'm sure they do. They wouldn't give away that money by not making it. Does your dad like Star Wars? Maybe a Knights of the Old Republic stream? So what kind of gameplay does Knights of the Old Republic have? He does really like Star Wars, but he's also limited in his abilities to game. Wife and I actually went on a date watching WWE SummerSlam. We're just a bunch of nerds. No wonder our son plays Magic the Gathering. I mean, it makes sense. Nerds breed nerds. Not a bad thing, though. Not a bad thing at all. Okay, what should we play? Should we play... I've been enjoying the SG553 a lot, but I really need to get the QBZ to level 50. Let's do the QBZ, try to round it up to out to the full mastery, and then move along. You Star Wars stream. Ew, disgusting. At a police station? What? God of War on the PSP. I played God of War 2 on the PlayStation, I think, and I loved it. Maybe it was 3. I don't know. I played one of the earlier God of Wars and freaking loved it. Oh, get me out of here. Grove, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Juvy's winning. Can you kick the random from your squad? I can. Get out of here, KJ. I'm sorry. I know you revived me a little bit earlier, and I love you. Forehead kisses, but sorry. Stretch, I can. We've been lucky AF. Seems like it. Love how racing games on PSP acceleration was just holding down X. So it was just one speed. That's fucking crazy. 417 from Maximum Recoil. Sorry, guys. I know I'm missing a lot of mod messages today. I'm stupid. This is known. Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 is turn-based RPG. The MMORPG is real-time combat, more like WoW. I don't think we should get into like a MMO, but maybe the Knights of the Old Republic, because I've never seen that before either. It would be a learning experience for both of us. I think that would probably be the way to go. I could not see him at all. I just wanted you to know that. I saw where his bullets were coming from. Whip, whip, whip. Let's go. I don't want to get a machine gun. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I'm dead. Kick that poor random. Get out of here, random. Hello there, Johnny. Hi there, Thessian. How's it going? 1 and 2 on the PS2 was my favorite game for a long time. Me too. Which God of War I gave you? Was it... No, not the one... Oh. I don't know. I have no idea, actually. I think it might have been Ragnarok. Mass Effect. I really wish I would have played Mass Effect. I missed a huge part of gaming by never having played that. Not just slowing down in racing games. It's full throttle or nothing, baby. I go sliding into the stands. I don't even care. Them digital peoples ain't feeling nothing. Knights of the Old Republic would be a great option. Also just a great game with a great story. That makes sense. I might give it a shot then. Good for story content. The OG game is completely voice acted, and each class has their own individual story with unique companions, and each planet has a story separate to the overall grand story. Interesting. And that's That's Star Wars, so I would love to see a little bit of Star Wars lore that might not have been anywhere else. Dead Space? Ooh, Dead Space. I played a little bit of Dead Space, but barely. You want it? It's an EA game. Knights of the Old Republic? I guess. Hell yeah. Never miss an episode of Raw, SmackDown, or NXT. I just sell the C's for pay-per-views. Pay-per-views were such bullshit in the first place. I used to be so annoyed about the existence of pay-per-views. Like, they're not getting enough money from having it on the fucking television to begin with. They just want a little bit more money, and right now, fuck you. Take your scraps. I don't care. The Space was actually pretty good. It gave me Resident Evil 4 and Space vibes. Space? Oh, Dead Space. Oh, the emote. No. Dead Space was really, really good. I played a little bit of the first one, I believe, and I really enjoyed it. It wasn't like particularly scary to me. There was a couple things that like surprised me for sure, like them jumping out of fucking nowhere. But I thought that it was going to be like a really terrifying game, like really, really high octane scary, but it wasn't. It was just like, oh, another jump scare. Oh, another jump scare. Oh, another jump scare. There was a lot of jump scares. A lot of those fucking nasty fleshy monsters kind of popping out of nowhere. Ow. Hot, hot, hot. Oh, I'm hot. Man. Hello. Oh, there you are. He's dead. Call fuck you is always special. Is it because of how I say it? Mass Effect did a collab with 2042, right? Not Mass Effect. Dead Space definitely did. I don't think Mass Effect did, though. Dead Space 2 was sick. I need to play more of them. Are any of them like co-op? I would love to play with someone. Because it's a little bit old of a game for me to be like, yes, this really, really old game I'm gonna play from start to finish with nothing checking me. Good night, sir. Good night. Good night to you too. I loved the fact that I found out that you could shoot people out of this. I was missing such good tech before that. Come back here. My aim. I haven't played FPS games very often here lately. The only FPS games that I've been playing have been like me playing Battlefield on stream. Only actually scary game I've ever seen anyone play is Tattletale. Alien Isolation was really, really scary. I will say that. I usually don't get scared by very many games. I don't usually get scared by very many like movies or anything, but Alien Isolation got me quite a bit, as well as the first Outlast. The first Outlast was amazing. Go play The Witcher 3, Grove. You should. I need to play single player games. Do it. Do it. So what was Tattletale about? Love Mass Effect, exploring the galaxy, killing aliens, romancing aliens. I would have loved that as a young child. I would have been like, oh, that blue bitch is so hot. Saving the galaxy from giant ship-sized robots hellbent on harvesting our biomass technology and others. Gotcha. Interesting. Dead Space 3's co-op, I believe. Interesting. Okay. You're looking for a really good horror game. Oh, less jump scares and more psychological horror. Play Fear, Perseus Mandate. So I actually knew about Fear when I was younger and I really wanted to get it, but I don't think I ended up playing through very much. I feel like I got the first Fear and I remember the little chick being so creepy, but it's have to play one co-op Alien Isolation type game. Maybe so. If you like Dead Space, you might like the Callisto Protocol. I didn't play very much of Dead Space. I wouldn't say that I loved it. I could see that it was probably a really good game when it came out, but in its state, me coming back to it, I'm like, I feel like there's a little bit of nostalgia needed for that to go back to it at this day and age. And they did remaster it and everything, right? So it's not like it's horrible, but I feel like it shows its age a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's just not the type of RPG I like. Remember only romancing tale from Emmy. Who? Only romance Ashley and Miranda. Oh, from Mass Effect. Here's wishing you good hunting. Good hunting, CG. Sorry, CG. I want to call you CJ just because it's more of like a name. Maybe I should call you 13, but that feels so impersonal. I think a lot about what I call you guys. I think a lot about like what would be the better name. Need 1K more score on Recon for a daily. Oh, that's easy. Easy pickings. Hello there, Shinron. How's it going? You could go up to B and get some shit. Are we on B side? Oh, we're not on B side. Maybe a little bit harder then. Sent it to you a few months ago. Blank and Juice were down to play it back then. Which one was it? I'm out of here. See you guys later. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye, Jay. Oh, Nemos, Kratos, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello there, raiders. Shout out to Demos. Where were you playing? If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Go get you some food and some water and caffeine, nicotine, whatever your vice is. Hello there, Anna, NLT. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Hello. Oh, that's the tank right. Why me? Hello? Dude, there's a fucking tank right in front of him. Why is he shooting me? Fucking Bradleys. I don't like the name Bradley. I don't like anyone with the name Bradley except for you, lovely citizen. Hello, have a nice one. Thank you. Have a nice little rest after. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. I promise it won't go too bad. We might talk about buttholes, though. That's just a thing. Bradley, the infantry destroyer, even when it's getting slammed by a main battle tank. I have to go and do some errands. Have a great stream. Much love, and seeing you play this game makes me think you would love ARM 3. If you're talking about Arma, I play Armory Forger, and I really like Armory Forger. It's just, lately it's been very, very crashy and glitchy on the servers that I like, the WCS servers, so I'm taking a little bit of a break because I had started to get really into it once again, but wait, I'm Bradley. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I've known one Bradley in my life, and like my real life, and he was such a plug. He was such a doofus. Like, he tried really, really hard, but he just didn't have it. He had dated my friend, and he was honestly an asshole to her most of the time. He was like he was kind of like a popular kid from a very small town, and he let it go to his head, even though there's more in the world than your little 300 graduating class, 300 kid graduating class. I will take care of your cover. Do not worry. You will not have any for much longer. Where'd he go? Why are you running? Where was that man, too? Is that a thing? No. I didn't think so. Oh, shit. I chose the wrong time to cross. Chocolate starfish, occasionally. I'm currently separating grapes. Oh, from their stems. I thought... You remember that internet meme that they did surgery on a grape? That was so fucking stupid. That's what it made me think of. 13 is cool. Just remember the guy 5 from the Divergent series. Oh, yeah. 13. Fine, fine. You are the only good Bradley Saber, I promise. Buttholes and rat balls, yeah, somehow, for some reason. You know, I barely started that rat ball conversation. Y'all just really liked it. You know that your lips are the same color as your butthole? I can't check, but I would love to. I'm kind of curious now, actually. Pretty much buttholes and blue alien bitches this stream? True. Big true. I mean, that's most streams, honestly. We talk about butthole hunting and all that. Whole town of 250 people, and there were still kids who thought being popular was the most important thing in the world. And then they grew up to be real estate agents for their little small town. Or they grew up to go to nursing. The bitches. The bitches went to nursing. Popular biatches. They did surgery on a grape and they cloned a goat. They did surgery on a grape. That was so stupid. I don't even know what the history behind that was. Time to put lip gloss around your butthole. Well, you know, I think it's a little bit more no, I'm not talking about buttholes. Stop baiting me. Chad, stop baiting me into butthole talk. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's not a good look. Showing the scale at which you can perform surgery with without medical assistance. Machine assistance. I see. Interesting. It makes sense. I still don't like it. You did say occasionally. You are forgiven. You are my friend. Good. You introduced the butthole, okay? I may have introduced it, but y'all ran with it. You're right. Let's talk about feet again. Yes. Hello there, Lycan. We have butthole competitions too. Butthole competitions? Who's participating? I want to know who's there before I go. Hard to run without it. Without buttholes. Is it? Control yourself. I did not... Look. I am not the perpetrator here. I swear. I'm innocent. Khajiit is innocent of these crimes. Where'd that man at? Oh God, Jesus, fuck you. I'm going. I'm leaving. You can keep swinging the fuck out of that corner if you want to, but I'm gone. You can stay there for the next 5 minutes for all I care. Man, I really love that. I'm gonna be honest. There's some times where I'm like critically engaged with a guy in an FPS game and I'll just like leave. I'll just leave and I'm like, I know they're looking for me right now. This is so fucking funny. And they'll be like creeping around there for way too freaking long. And I understand it because I do the same fucking thing and that's how I know they would do it. Here you could have a medical professional check for you. Check the butthole? I'm not too concerned about the color of my butthole, I'm gonna be honest. Oh. I lost it. I'm critically engaged to a guy. Critically engaged with a guy. You know what I mean. He hit me 3 separate times while he was falling. That's fucking crazy. The damage log is fucking crazy. Oh, excusez-moi. Can you die? You can die. Yay! You're squishy. You're soft. Imagine being banned from Battlefield. I know. I wouldn't want to be banned. Is that a tank or something? Or is that a man? Oh, it's a tank. Oh, goodbye. Oh, I'm safe. Hold on a second. I'm going to the bathroom and take a picture of my bathtub. I would not suggest you are going to catch a cramp. Taking a picture of your bathtub. Who's the guy? Has he been brought to all the other spouses to be voted on? I met him randomly in Battlefield and we got into an engagement, of course. Get him. Yeah, get him. Get him. 120 ping abuser. What is that man doing? He's cheating. He's cheating. Imagine the High Council of Koala. Koala M and Vi in cloaks. Indeed. Who's selling bathwater? I mean, times get hard enough, everyone. Especially me. I'm gonna take many baths a day to fulfill orders. Not that there would be very many orders, let's be honest. I smell too good, they lack the stank. My wife and I get in a very critical engagement. 9 months later, I became a battle dad. Oh Lord. How old is your child, David? Maybe like 12, something? That age? At least from how you talked about them. Oh my God, I don't have a grenade. I was desperately trying to switch away from RPG by switching to the grenade. Be much more than you think. You just know it. Oh, peepits. Where are the men? They all the way down? No, they're not. I'm gonna die to this man. No, I'm alive. Enter chat at a weird time. It's always a weird time in chat, I'm gonna be honest, TKD. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. It is always sun and buttholes and effects similar to that. Good guess. He's 14 now, older than that. Older than I care to admit. Yeah, it just kind of ages you, doesn't it? I never really thought about that with kids. It really gives away your age, doesn't it? You say you have a 12-year-old, they probably know about how old you are. No hiding anymore. How much for a shot glass worth of bath water? 20 pop. 20 a pop, that's it. That's all, that's a steal. It's a really good deal. You should get your bath water today. It comes in a very convenient, drinkable shot glass. You know, Koala, the chat is an embodiment of the streamer. I don't believe that, all right? Y'all are crazy, and I'm, like, mostly normal, I swear. None of that shift and blame stuff. I am normal. I am a normal human. You guys are the problems. There a man in the... Drop bear? Oh, I'm gonna die? I'm alive. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, get him. Get him. I'm mostly normal. I'm mostly normal. Normal is subjective. No, it's not. I am the most normal in the room at all times. Oh, killing. Why are we so mad? We're mad again. It's not the same color. Oh. Did you actually check? I'm so proud of you. I'm so excited for your commitment to the bit. Yes, ma'am. I have to report that my butthole is not, in fact, the same color as my lips. Oh, shit. Help me. Is Squalfin bathwater more affordable than Sydney Sweeney's? I don't know. Sydney Sweeney's is famous, though, for being white and blonde. I prayed to Mr. Streamman to bring me the streamiest streamer, and they have obliged today. The streamiest streamer. I am a streamer. I am here. I'm doing this shit. Said butthole in the chat one time, and we're still on this. Look, it wasn't even me either. They're wanting to blame it on me. They're saying that I started it when Juice is right here in front of everyone, admitting that he started it. I don't remember. Oh! Damage assist. Someone else killed him after I damaged him with an RPG to the truck. That's insane. Oh. Never put Southern Louisiana in normal in a sentence before. Fair enough, fair enough. We're kind of weird down here. Ooh, shit. Is that a... That's a friendly, okay. The vanish didn't work. Who should I talk to? Did it not work? Cheers, I drink to that. We were talking about coin person. I was like a butthole. That is true, that is true. So Juice is to blame here, and all of you. So it's basically just chat. I am innocent of all crimes. Of the weird and the disgusting. Nice change of pace from alcohol and food, to be honest. The butthole talks? Yeah. Qual actually has a boyfriend. Felipe's gonna die from heartbreak. I know it. I know it. I can never date again in my life. Felipe is going to end up in the hospital. He is going to have a stroke, a heart attack, something. That from heartbreak when she figured out she's AI. Yes, yes. We'll play some games such as butthole painting and guess whose is whose. Oh yeah. I'm gonna paint mine as some lips. Ah. He's already having a stroke. I think he's fine right now, but I just really hope he's not here to hear this. McDowell pulls trigger and click. You don't die today. I'm gonna change the topic from to eating pickles whole together with sardines. Why? Sardines are actually pretty good. I haven't eaten a single sardine since that stream, and I was like, I'm kind of into it. I'm not gonna lie. Sardines are surprisingly good. Wasn't the kind of stroke. No, no. I'm usually the one with the dirty mouth. You can't drop that on me. Went to the store and brought snacks. Fight the me being sick. You're sick. I'm just leaving and never coming back. No, Felipe, we can't lose you. You're more to me than just a gooner. Oh, owie. Oh, stop, drop, and roll. Come on. I wish it didn't burn for so fucking long. I wish it would just do more damage at first instead of burning forever. Gunnar Square. No, I've come to appreciate your early morning, good morning, beautiful messages and stuff like that. What? Crow. I was just referencing that other stream of Qualiphants. Oh Lord, what? What were you talking about? I'm scared. I don't know, I like to think that you guys remember nothing from anything that I say, so I have like a blank slate every stream. I operate underneath those circumstances. So I assume that no one will remember anything that I say, and I'm wrong. I'm very often wrong, and I'm like, when did I say that? Why do you remember that shit? What the fuck is going on? I can endure all the humiliation of being called a gooner and everything else, but I won't tolerate another boyfriend. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna... No, Felipe, stay. Don't leave. Remember everything. The chat never forgets. Unfortunately, at least one person in this fucking chat's gonna remember everything that I say. If you ask me, sardines are the budget-friendly version of tuna and salmon in terms of omega-3s. They're actually kind of tasty too. I wasn't expecting it. I was expecting them to be like absolutely disgusting, but they were nice. Not too bad. Now it's on the internet. It's forever. Man, I know that. I know in my mind, I know that. But when I am streaming, I'm like, they'll never remember. They'll never remember this when I bring it up next week or anything. It's nice meeting you all. Goodbye, everyone. No, Felipe. I'm a cry unless your mic is muted. It's not. It's not. I don't think it is, at least. It's no. No. It's Grove. What about Grove? There you go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've gotten, like, really shit aim today. For example, a Battlefield streamer named Madamo yelled out, "Milk me, mother," half a decade ago. We still remind him of it from time to time. That scares me. That does really scare me. I'm afraid that I'm gonna have, like, it's gonna be years down the road and y'all are just gonna drop the rat balls on me or something. Like, it's gonna be ancient history, but still being reminded of rat balls. Just gonna hook Koala up with a small, tall Swedish Viking guy. I mean, we're not that serious. Anyway, it would be rat balls. You knew because didn't you come around for that? That is like your initiation into this damn stream is that fucking rat balls thing. But I can't motor Felipe. No. Poor Felipe. I am really annoyed at this man right now. Okay, hello. Can I live? Can I live? Oh, fuck. Everyone's behind like 10 different varying levels of cover. I am shooting at people's like little foreheads everywhere. If I see Koala in public, I'm just gonna yell rat balls as loud as I can from her to her from afar. I have no doubt of that. Like 0% doubt. In a cafe in Italy, she looks across the room and sees a group of us look over and say rat balls. I'm gonna have nightmares about this now, I swear. It's scary. Y'all are so scary. Hello there, StatPad. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Have there been like any game announcements lately? I feel like we were having an insane amount of drops constantly, but we got, I guess it's just the holiday season. I feel like things stall around Christmas, but I really want to hear about a new game. I want something to freshen up my rotation. I feel like some people have massive foreheads that are easier to hit. I feel like you're talking about me without talking about me, and you're talking to my face. Is there any word from DICE for season 2 already? Well, season 2 is gonna come at the end of season 1. I don't think they've like shown off too much of it. I think they've had the things planned for a very long time though. So like, Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Nope. Nope. No. I'm out. Oh, Jesus. All right, I'm alive. I need to regain some health and be a little rat bitch for a second. They're gonna come after me, aren't they? Yeah, they're there. I hear them. Jesus Christ. Anyone that comes over here is going to be met with the firing squad. Come on! There's so many of them. Check channel point redemptions. Oh, we're doing the Southern accent. I didn't even realize. That was a whole 3 minutes ago, too. Well, I appreciate that. Hello there, Joni. What's their word? I already read that. Oopsie. We went from buttholes to rat balls. And there goes the neighborhood, quoting that unit character from Red Alert 2. There goes the neighborhood is from a lot of different things, I believe. People rumored, oh shit, they have Fallout 3 New Vegas rumored to be a remaster and everything. I think that's super exciting too. I really thought that they would just do a New Vegas, but it seems like they're maybe doing a Fallout 3 too, and I don't know how accurate that is, to be honest, so maybe it's not even the case. Maybe it's just, they're just gonna do New Vegas and completely forget Fallout 3 once again. Fable rumored to be announced at the Xbox Direct this month. I thought Fable was already announced. Southern accent? Shut up. I don't know about Fable, but did y'all hear about the rumors about Fallout New Vegas and 3? I'm so freaking excited. I didn't want to talk about Fallout. I just watched the newest episode yesterday. I think it came out like a day or two ago. And man, the set design and the practical effects are freaking awesome. They did such a good job with choosing to not go with CGI for the big stuff. And they're going mostly for practical effects and stuff. And I love that. I think it's such a good idea. Everything looks so amazing. Hello there, main event. How's it going? Announced a new Fable back in the 1600s. And I haven't said shit about it since, these fuckers. You see? I agree. I really want a new Fable. I really enjoyed, I think it was Fable 3 or something. I really, really liked Fable 3. I thought it was so fun. I thought it was so stupid too. It was just one of those like fuck around games kind of. Not too anything, nothing like real groundbreaking in it. It was just fun. And it didn't take itself too seriously. It was basically a joke in itself and it acknowledged that. It's going to be the same old crap in a UE5 skin again, though, isn't it? Are you talking about, you're talking about Fable, or are you talking about New Vegas and Fallout 3? Because I'm not too fussy about like what they do with it. As long as it plays well. Felipe's gone. No. Wait, gone? Like really? No way. I've been blocked. No, I haven't. I'm kidding. Stretch. I still need to start season 2. Season 2 is starting to shape up pretty well. Imagine now, 15 years from now, already a mob of war with a battle kit or two, and Chad is like rat balls, hot blue alien bitches, and buttholes. 15 years from now, I'm already almost 30. Am I going to be having a child at 45? I never realized your Southern accent till now. Well, it is because I don't actually have a thick Southern accent like this. It is a redeem. Is that a boxer? That is a pit bull. She is a buckskin pit bull. CGI dies. Practical effects look good forever. OG Jurassic Park still looks awesome. Exactly. Like, I don't want to talk too much about like what happened in the last episode, but they have a big old monster that's, you know, a big old monster that is like a puppet, basically, as well as the rad scorpions from some of them. I don't think that's a spoiler of any sort, but they had those little rad scorpions on like strings and stuff. And then when they attack Walton Goggins, I don't know what his actual name is in there. The ghoul, he or the actor was talking about the rad scorpion like jumping on him and everything. Hello there, Mustard. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. She didn't even cry. I didn't. I'm sorry. I'll cry about it later. I'll cry. I will be right back, actually, guys. I'll be like right back. Hello, I'm sorry. I had to take a phone call. It was just happening. Okay. Okay, I'm back in it. That was a major switch up. I gotta slip back in my southern accent too. I think didn't it just run out? And I've been gone for a second. Welcome back. Thank you. Phone calls in 2026. Who still calls? The government. The government still calls pretty often. They coming after me. I'm a wanted criminal, and they got the FBI on my tail. Look, I just got to take care of it a little bit. They're on their way right now, actually. I hate it when my phone rings. I also hate it when my phone rings. I'm not a big fan of ever talking to anyone in statement. I don't really want to talk to nobody on the phone for sure, though. The phone really, really fucking sucks. Grow, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that about you. It's because you say mean things on the internet. It is true. They are coming after me because I'm vile and cruel. Personally, I prefer to communicate via pigeons. Oh my god, that would be lovely. I will be honest though, like real talk, I really don't think humans should be able to have access to each other all the damn time. There's not a moment in our fucking lives that we are not... Where'd my rocket go? That we are not like at someone's fingertips between like calls or text or the internet or whatever. And people start to worry if you don't talk to them for like a week. And I can't deal with that. We used to have times where people are still friends, like months of not talking to each other. They travel through an area, like once they meet someone, they're like, awesome. When I come back here in 3 years, I'm going to remember you. It's so much different than having like so many people to give all of your fucking time to and still have a life. Still have a job, still have a relationship, but every one of your friends wants to talk every single day of your life. Or FBI doesn't call. They either knock or kick the door, as described to me by someone at the FBI. It is true, but they were trying to reason with me. I've been on the run for a very long time, and I've got a contact over at the FBI that's trying to sort out a deal for us. Need constant research. Assurance that Koala and I are pals. Indeed. I feel like I've had a lot of people in my life be like that. Like, I love you. I don't want to talk to you every day. I could not think of a worse hell than having like a bunch of friends and talking to them like all day. Or having to talk to them like all day. It's just... there's a lot of people that want attention. They deleted my Facebook. Much better now. I'm sure it's a lot better. Need constant. I already read that. Haven't talked to my wife in 2 years. Is she your ex-wife? Did you leave her? Oh, well, I mean, the men used to go off to war and the women were just like, well, he's off to war. The 3 years down the line, they're like, I don't know when my husband's coming back, if he's coming back ever. Let me remarry. Oh, 10 years later, there's a man here. What the name of your old husband? I just heard I love you. I'm happy with that. I don't even talk to my housemate every day. No way I'm picking up a phone to check on someone else. I am like okay with keeping in contact with people. That's fine. I don't want to be needed every day. Not every day of my life. I feel like I talk to a lot of people in a very would like to talk to me every day. Accents are funny. I've been learning French, so when I went up to a trip to Ottawa, guy at the desk of the hotel had a really thick Quebecois accent. I thought I heard him asking me to donate my kidneys instead of give us our keys. I freaking love accents. I wish there was more people in Louisiana that were from different countries and spoke different languages. But really, there's no reason for anyone from like the UK to come to Louisiana. I've only met like one British person in real life. Y'all are like little unicorns to me, I swear. Just about everyone else too. You don't really hear any foreigners in southern Louisiana. Here's the pigeon system of the John Wick universe. How did the Bowery King put it? The information super flyway. Well, that's really cute. I like that. I like that name a lot. Okay, so to be able to keep C, we have to give up every other point. Maybe we can think about this. Maybe. Where is he? Oh, you guys didn't shoot him at all. Joy. I have to kill him from default. There was 2 of you. He's over there. Oh, okay. Never mind. Half the actors on your telly are Brits. That counts. It doesn't, though. But I do agree. I mean, I see and hear a lot of British accents. But I just don't hear them in person. I don't see them in person. I feel like the people that they're attached to are interesting enough that I really want to meet them. But there's none. I see other people's spouses and significant others. They're telling them to entertain them because they're bored. I'm like, and me and staying single counter gets another year added. I don't feel like you end up like that in relationships, to be honest. I feel like if you're in a decent relationship, you should be able to be comfortable with just like, I guess what they call parallel play, where you're doing something, they're doing something. Maybe you're on the computer and they're knitting in the same room as you. There's a lot of stuff like that in relationships. You're speaking the same language, but the accent is so thick, it might as well be a different one. Yeah. I mean, I come from South Louisiana. They like this everywhere. I cannot understand a man from the levee. There was supposed to be a Anne after your name, sorry. Bon appetit, Grove. I'm gonna go eat, okie dokie. This dude with the blue light has been fucking me up every time I encounter him. There's so many Brits on US TV that you'd never know. So who can say how many others you met in accent camo? I guarantee any that have come down here are not like trained to talk like an American. I think it's more along the lines of there are no British people in South Louisiana. There's one that I know, he's married to a little, I think she's a little Filipino lady. They run a food truck and it's delicious. Like, it's really freaking delicious. She cooks and he takes care of the rest. One person that had a nice southern accent is Hannah Barron. Hannah Barron, I'm not familiar with them. Beth and I call the parallel play thing Alone Together, and it's the best. It is really, really nice. I loved relationships like that. I think they're so fun. I don't have to be like interacting with you 100% of the time to still be spending time. And I feel that way about friends too. Food trucks are the best. I love food trucks. There are so many good ones around here. And I'm sure they get even higher quality in bigger cities. Though probably a lot more, so a lot more duds. I don't know, have any of you watched that guy that goes around, I think his name is Kenneth or something, that goes around and reviews food? They got a lot of good food trucks there, it seems. Okay, all right. We need to stop this. This is outrageous. A few $1 million business idea with Blankfoot with a food truck. Is he gonna start that in El Salvador? In his beautiful little area. Hello, mates. Got any beans on toast and a cup of tea for me? No, I don't. No beans here. Beans are illegal in Louisiana. Wife and I, 19 year together, and parallel play is key. It really is. You shouldn't have to entertain your spouse too much. Sure, there will be times where they're like, please give me attention, please. Please give me a reason to live right now. I'm so fucking bored. But for the most part, you just do your own little thing. Yeah. Keith Lee. Keith. Yes, Keith. I knew it was K, but it's not Kenneth. Keith Lee, he's really cool. He rates a lot of like food trucks and stuff. Just nowhere around here, so it's useless to me. Looks like good food though. I know people like to look at good food and everything, but I never really understood watching a bunch of food reviews in like other states. Like other states, other cities, you won't be able to eat that food. You're just watching someone else eat that food, and I feel like that's weird. Fine, sure, he's entertaining, he's cool. I don't want to watch like 50 videos of a man eating food. I really don't understand the mukbang sort of content, I guess. Like, I like the look of food. I think it's pretty. I think it's delicious, but I mean, I watch for a little bit and I'm like, yeah, that food looks good. And that's it. They're entertaining while talking about it. Now, I will say, I love seeing fine dining, the meals and everything that I cannot afford, like tasting menus and stuff. I thought it was the land of the free. It is. Mostly. Not really. When my wife says I'm bored, I start sexy dancing in front of her, much to her dread and fueling her nightmares for days. Yeah. You also get undressed and then sexy dance in front of her. And scar the children a little bit, just a little bit. Also, I do enjoy a good quesadilla or fajita box from one of the food trucks at midnight. I forgot to salt my fajitas last night. I don't know. I was so fucking tired from dealing with the house stuff that my brain was basically mush. I forgot to salt and pepper everything. It was still good. It was still actually really tasty. Like, surprisingly so. Ow. Mukbang kind of disgusts me, feels so gluttonous. I don't feel like it's like super gluttonous. They're just eating. But I also don't understand the purpose of the content. I don't get the same feelings from watching people eat as other people, I guess. I just don't understand it. Goodness. Oh, great balls of fire. He's dead. And I'm down one rocket. Hello there, Timplexity. The topic every time I join stream. Food? Yeah, that's all we've been talking about today. Like 100% of what we've been talking about. All the time. The whole time. Ah! Damn you. Bring back bloggers doing impossible food challenges at restaurants? That's more interesting. That's way more interesting. Like I'd watch people like Beard Meets Food do food challenges. Maybe I like him like that. Beard Meets Food is actually like, I don't watch him very much. I'll go off and on watching whatever the girl's name is. The chick that like is basically Beard Meets Food. Like she's done some stuff with them. I don't remember what it is. What her name is. Maybe Katie or something. I don't know. But I watch her every once in a while. But then I'm like, oh yeah, the 15th video of you eating. I do that too. I eat. I encounter it every day. I don't know. I'm trying to give DMRs a chance, but I don't know. It's just not my jam. I don't think DMRs are in like an amazing spot right now, to be honest. We spoke. No, Thessian. No, we didn't. We've only talked about food. I don't think that DMRs are really in a decent spot right now. I think they're a little bit underpowered compared to most of the other weapon types. Carbines, sniper rifles. I think sniper rifles would probably be the best bet. You can get that mini scout. The mini scout's pretty good. It is a bolt, but it's a quick bolt. Yes, eats kilos. I think so. Something like that. Her. Mukbangs just piss me off, like Sharon. For Pete's sake, lots of hungry people and you're eating half a cow. Barely like listening to myself eat, let alone someone else. Brick Breaker, I have misophonia, or whatever the fuck it's called. And it will make me mad to hear someone chewing loudly. I can't do it. I have to leave. And I don't even like blame the person. You can eat as loud as you want. Away from me. I'm losing my mind. My skin is crawling. I feel like I'm gonna puke. Like, I don't want to hear mouth sounds at all. Can't remember, but I think DMR has no scope lint. I'm not sure. I don't know, but I'd seen a dude without scope glint earlier, but he was also standing next to one of the decoys, so I'm not sure. Be good, kiddos. My book is calling me. Have a good night. What are you reading now, Em? Good night. Sleep well. I sometimes remember to eat. I also forget to eat pretty fucking often, and I really don't need to because I don't have... What happening? Hello? I'm not allowed. Not allowed. HP, grab me. Grab my hand. Grab my hand. Help me. HP, help me. I can't even jump. You need to redeploy. No, my feet were cemented to the ground. I think that's Beard Meets Food's sister. I'm not sure if it's his sister. Beard vs. Food used to be one of my favorite shows. You know what I used to watch a lot? What was, man, Epic Mealtime. Epic Mealtime was one that I watched quite often. Or is that what it's called? Where they used to like make these giant meals. Epic Mealtime used to make giant freaking meals. I actually saw main beard dude on Twitch a while back when I had first started streaming. I think we rated him. This is bug. It's still a thing. That was my first time ever encountering that bug. I really don't want to play Cairo again. The last one, well, maybe it's a do-over. We didn't play very much of the last one. Everyone was cracked out of their fucking marbles. We're good for now. Imagine if that was his sister for real. How much money their parents spend for food? Lord have mercy. I wonder if they've always eaten a lot or if they were just like, I could do this. You got videos of me doing food challenges? Garfield level eager grin. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, no. Imagine, I already read that. What a throwback. It was really a throwback. I don't remember a lot of the old things that I used to watch back then. I should do my 600-pound life collab. Interesting. The people that like binge the food like that are actually really small. Or they're like muscular. They go turn that into muscle instead. I just don't. I've always had a problem with like eating enough. So putting on like muscle and everything is a fever dream to me, I swear. You have to eat so fucking much to like be a bodybuilder. I don't remember what it consisted of, but I remember like The Rock saying how much he ate in a day, or maybe it was The Rock or someone like that had said how much they ate in a day, and I was like, I'd never be able to fucking do that. That's like 15 meals a day. Insane. Should watch Eddie Hall. Go shopping for food. Eddie Hall. Eddie Hall sounds familiar. Who's that? Oh, big boy. I see. I see. Eddie Hall. I do vaguely know who he is. I know who the mountain is. Also, hello there, Volume. You would if your life and luxuries depended on it? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I probably wouldn't get there in the first place, eating that much. Okay, my bullets, they're gone. Also, my aim is gone. It's dog shit. It's gone. Goated. It was really, really good. I used to watch a lot of YouTube back then. I was basically raised by YouTube, I swear. I used to watch like a lot of Yogscast and Achievement Hunter and a lot of video game content. Just all of the video game content all the time. Oh, gotta go. And other stuff. I'm trying to remember what other things that I've watched. I was about to say Gregor Clegane, aka The Mountain. I know of The Mountain a little bit. I used to follow The Mountain on some social medias. He's a really interesting character, and his girlfriend is, or his wife is really short comparatively. I think she's like 5, but she's not a very tall 5 foot. She's a lower 5 foot. And that's just insane to me. How do you get on? How do you live as that big and as that small comparatively? I accidentally watched a mukbang once, and there's this tiny Asian lady who's eating a steak, and I swear she ate half a herd of cows, and I don't know where it all went afterwards. I really hope they don't just like puke it out. I'm gonna be honest. I know that a lot of people do legitimately eat it and just work off the poundage after and whatnot, but I cannot be the only one that you're shooting at, sir. I watch a mukbang just to study the physics of all of it. I would love to see like a cross section, like a barium swallow study of like all that food. I want to see that like go through your body. That would be the interesting part, not the learning aspect of it, not the gluttony, I guess. I rewatched the video. Now I'm an expert. Believe me. So DMRs don't have a scope glint, regardless of the optic in message. That's interesting. I feel like that's a lot of the crutch of some recons that really can't go up against other snipers or really can't go up against anyone else. So they just have to like snipe without the sniper glint. Isn't the noodle eat champion like a small Chinese girl? I'm not really sure. I've seen a lot of women be like eating champions. It's really interesting. I don't know if women's stomachs stretch more or what, but probably not. It's just scary. I'm afraid that like there's no like health issues that come with eating that much. Your stomach's not just gonna like split eventually. I know they train it and everything, and that's probably where they get a lot of the... Fuck! No! Man, the timing on that fucking sucked. Show me the MRI after and a full body CT. That's what I'm talking about. I want the science aspect of how the hell this happens, how they're doing what they're doing. Shut your stomach while in, start eating like the mountain. They basically just swallow food, don't even chew. I've seen it. I've definitely seen it in Eats Kilo's channel. I don't remember actually, but man, she just takes like big chunks of things. I saw all those green markers and I was like, my friends in the corner. Lame. They basically, I already read that. GERD. Ooh, GERD. My stomach hurt. I still don't really have too many stomach issues. I'm good. I ain't got that old stomach. This is making me really hungry though, I'm gonna be honest. Like really freaking, oh goodness. I'm like slipping over the fucking log. I'm usually a sniper with those grenades. Ah! No, that's a blueberry. Hello there, blueberry. We're both confused and dazed. Nope. Goodbye. Sorry, Felipe, you're going to die there. Me too. Grr, like Invader Sim, grr. I used to love that show. I used to love that show so much. I was such a cringy little shit. Every time we would have like a jean day at school where you could wear jeans to school, we had to wear uniforms. But I would wear my little grr shirt and my little grr backpack, and I was that little scene kid. Not a good idea. It was not a good idea at all. It was silly. Very silly. I'm lame. Health and safety should review this map. Wait, why? What does this map do to anyone? I'ma get you. I'ma get you. I'ma get behind you and I'll put one in your butt. Oh shit. I'm gone. Oh, come on. That's crazy. I was laying into him. Got you a job as streaming, though? Indeed. It's true. Me being weird on the internet has definitely been more prosperous for me than many other things that I've done. I love being an idiot on the internet. You tripped on a tree. It's dangerous. It was very slippery. It felt slippery. Fucked up my grenade throw as well. So who's watched the new Fallout episode? I wanted to talk about that a little bit more, but I feel like we were talking about other shit. But I still don't know how I feel about the second season, but I feel like this episode that just came out was a lot less. Oh, he's in the corner. No. I feel like this episode has been a little bit more like wastelandy. I was talking about the other episodes being like super freaking like flashback heavy and how much I hated that, but it seemed like this last episode wasn't quite along the same script. Fallout Season 2 is out. Yes, it's out, and they have like 4 episodes of it now. I think it's coming out weekly. They had missed an episode though around Christmas, and I'm mad about it. Watched it over the weekend. How'd you like it? When Jean Day in school, I wore black skinny jeans and got mocked and bullied. Then a few months later, we had another Jean Day. Everyone was wearing them. Go figured. Yeah, they eventually got really, really popular. But they still had a little bit of prejudice against like men wearing super tight skinny jeans, which I can't say that I'm a huge fan of it, but I definitely wouldn't get on some people from it. I'm done with the MRs. Now I'll go full blast for him. Yay. Do it for me, please. I'm heading out. My book is calling also. Good night, lads. Sleep well. Go cuddle him. Give her a little forehead kiss for me, okay? That's from me to her. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, god damn it. I almost got away. No. Dipping on that tree is way less dangerous than being bouncied by a random landscape for enemies to clay pigeon shoot. I'm so glad that's not a thing anymore. Not as much as it was before, I guess. I don't feel like I get launched very much at all. And it was constant, 100% of the time. I went over like a little piece of rubble and I was down. I was up, actually. But I was down because I was dying because it fucking shot me like a clay pigeon. Ciao. Ciao, goodbye. Good night, sleep well. I'll miss you. But yeah, I'm really, really happy with the last episode. It makes me have a little bit more hope for the rest of it. How many episodes are Fallout seasons? Because I feel like I'm really disappointed over the fact lately that we only get like 8 episodes per season of anything. It really doesn't allow for very much like things that aren't majorly plot. Like, I love a little bit of camaraderie. I love a little bit of side quest and stuff like that. But I feel like with the 8 episode allowance for any season at all, it just ends up in like, it's too serious the whole time. I want a little bit more of something else. And some of my favorite parts of like Supernatural are them fucking around, doing like a little stupid thing. But that's also like 22 episode seasons where there's a few episodes of that aren't like furthering the main plot. Wolfie, thank you so much for the 3 stream streaks. Please don't do major spoilers. I'm not going to say shit. I don't like being spoiled myself, so I'm not going to say anything. But I will say like the quality of like the practical effects are really impressive in Fallout, and that's not something that they do very often. Like the set designs are amazing, and the creatures are amazing, and that's all practical effects. Back in the day when seasons had 22 episodes, good times, dude, I really, really wish that was still the case. I feel like movies and TV shows have suffered so much from the attention of the people watching it, and the fact that, I mean, was it really that much of an issue to just wait a little bit longer between seasons? Was it that much of an issue to have a couple less quality episodes just to give a little bit of like roundedness to the world? It feels so cold. It feels so to the fucking point, and I hate it. 8 episodes a season usually. That really makes me sad. Like, really, really sad. I would love to have some more episodes just in the world. Them encountering different random bullshit. But if you're an old gamer with a kid, you're a battle dad. If you're a female, you are a mom of war. If you're single, war uncle or tactical TO. I like tactical TO. If you're a female, single and older gamer, I propose we call them armored aunties. Making Qualifin and armored aunties? Okay, you can't call me older, all right? Older females? I don't like being in that category. Hello? I heard there's a vault and some radiation. What do you mean? There is some radiation in the last episode. I don't think it's like too heavily significant, but I don't know. Die. Stacy's mom, you like it? I love it. I love this playlist so much. I need to not die. Let's get over here and can you heal me HP, please? Please? Thank you. How about younger pensioners? Shut up. Shut up. I'm not a pensioner. I'm not an old grandma. I'm just not a grandma. Aren't you comparing 30-minute episodes with commercials versus 45 to 60? No, I'm not. I'm talking about these, I mean, they're still like 20 episodes long at least. And there's a lot of them. And we still have commercials. We still have plenty of commercials unless you're paying for the top tier of every streaming service that's out there, which, let's be honest, is not the smartest idea. But, I like the longer episodes, but I feel like it's very, very series specific on what they end up doing with that amount of time, but I don't feel like the 8 episodes is enough. I don't feel like we're getting enough of the show. I like filler. Like, I know that people like to watch a lot of shows without filler and everything. I feel like that makes the world, and that makes the relationships that you see between the characters. To you, in a lot of the new series, is like they just... I mean, you've seen them a little bit. You've seen them interact a little bit when things are going fucking crazy all the time. 100% of the time, because everything's high octane. Qualla's an ancient auntie. No, you are in that cat. No, I'm not. I'm not old. I'm only 28 still. I think. Okay. Owie. I'm the only one on this point, by the way. I'm literally the only one on this point, by the way. Kura, no, you can't call me a cougar. I'm not a cougar. I'm not even 30. I'm not Unk. I'm not. And that's not okay. Everything about living in a developed civilization is getting a metric shit ton of groceries delivered to my door for $60. That actually is really cool. I mean, if you're talking about Louisiana not being a developed country, yeah. It fucking sucks, doesn't it? I wish I moved up with you. You should have taken me along with you. I could stream from anywhere. I'd be fine. He's already dead. You already fucked up. One more year till you turn 30. Ah! A little bit more than a year, I think. Right? I'm only 28. Filler? Hardly no. Shut up. No, you're dirty. Dirty minds. I'm there. Don't deny your armored auntie status. Acceptance is liberating. Okay. Okay. Well, I accept that armored auntie because I don't have children. But I do not accept you calling me an older woman. Technically, you'll hit 30 next year. No, I'll hit 29 next year. Right? Right? Well, the next year. Okay, we're in 2026 now. Uber Eats with tip was $60. Aldi had so many things on sale. That's actually really, really cool. We have an Aldi. I don't know if you have anything more in your Aldi, but the Aldis here have fucking nothing. Like, they have one version of everything, and it's not the version you're used to. Or at least me. Maybe I'm picky. If you want to feel old, Pluto was still a planet when we were born. I mean, well into when we were born. I learned that Pluto was a planet early on. And then they switched it. And I was like, no, you can't. Be revisionist with my planets, please. Super dummy cheap. I got like 4 packs of chicken breasts for like $5 a piece. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Let's go. I would have expected it to be a little bit more expensive out there, but I guess you got cheaper options. You kind of beholden to what the local area has around here. That's why they're cheap. So don't need 15 kinds of detergent. There's no reason for it. I mean, other people have different needs. People have different tastes. It's not that there's a huge need for it. There's just a huge amount of people shopping there. Compromise. When you finally hit 30, chat celebrates you as a newly minted armor auntie and we want cookies. Fine. Fine. I guess I can deal with that. And they switched it back, and then one more time. What maps have we played on today? This is Battery. I guess Battery's fine. Wasn't about to play it if it was Cairo. Didn't they replanet it for a while too? I don't actually know. I don't remember that. I know Neil deGrasse Titan has this fucking hate voter for Pluto. He's like, I don't care if you want Pluto to be a planet. I don't care. It's just the science. It's a dwarf planet. It is. I don't care. Motherfucker. He's such a dick. I know he's smart and everything, but he's such a fucking dick. I hate him. I actually don't hate him all that much. Hello, there's Skedaddle. Aldi's mainly off-brand stuff. Very much so. I've noticed that. But they just don't have the stuff that I need. The last time that I went to Aldi, I think I was able to get bread from there. And then everything else is just out of luck. Hi, Grove. Welcome back. Okay, you're right. My aim is shit today. Last comment was about Pluto. Gotcha. Where cookies? Soon. I'm not 30 yet. I can't bake until then. He also thinks the Earth is a sphere. I mean, it's not a sphere, but I'm pretty sure he knows that it's like oblong. Is it oblong? Is that the word for it? Oval. Oh, okay. Please stop getting me up when there's people behind us. Dwarf planets are the planets too. There's a clue in the name. Man, I think when we were younger, they didn't have a classification for what a planet actually was. Like, they didn't have a stark definition for it. And I think that motherfucker was part of, like, reclassifying it so Pluto wouldn't be a planet. Why's it gotta not be a planet? Why? Never waste your time with Neil when Brian Cox exists. I'm just gonna go watch Hank Green. Hank Green's gonna dumb some shit down for my dumb ass. I get some berry gelato, then there's butts, and oh man, I want some gelato. Juice, please. I'm actually gonna be in like the city, so I'll be able to walk around like you in Nashville. Probably a lot less interesting stuff within walking distance, but Grove, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I was grossly wrong. Maybe I just got a little bit distracted over saying its name over and over again. We do get a kid before, even before you get to 30, even before we start calling you Mom of War with no reservations. Fine, fine, you're allowed. I give you permission. I'm just not allowing you to call me old, okay? It's flat. Praise Jesus. That's really funny. Man, I love the flat earth, the rhetoric and shit like that. I think it's so hilarious. It ignores basically everything about science and it's like, but I want it to be a pizza. Earth is like the same shape of that melon of yours. My melon is very attractive, I will tell you, okay? I've got a good bald head, all right? I got a good shape of head for being bald. If I were to cut my hair right now, you'd have been like, oh my God, you should have done this years ago. You've got such a good bald head. And I would go like, thank you, I appreciate it. Did you test that out? Did I test what out? My bald head shape? No, I have not. Unfortunately not. But I do wear a bald cap occasionally for the stream, so for the wig. I need a fucking medic! Koala War. Yes, yes. Let's classify koala as a planet. No, I'm not big enough, I don't think. Maybe if I go eat after the stream, I might. Man, I'm really hungry. You need a haircut anyway. I really do. I really, really do. I've been thinking about that a lot, but I've been waiting. I've been strategically waiting because there's a hair salon next to my house, my new house. So I'm gonna wait and I'm going to get my first initial impression when my hair is fucked. Satterfin, Happy New Year. So when are you and PMAT getting married? What do you mean? Hello there, booty. What do you mean? What does that mean? I haven't talked to PMAT in a little bit now. Unfollowed someone when the blood moon is going on. What's going on? Because they said, I think it's bullshit. My shadow isn't red, so why would the Earth's shadow on the moon be red? It's obviously fake. That is like different layers of brainworms. There's brainworms eating brainworms in your brain. It's crazy. Regarding qualification. Planetara 3, one must orbit a star. Its gravity must be strong enough to make it near a perfect sphere as possible. We are making up the rules. It must be clear. It must clear its neighborhood of other bodies besides its moon. I think the problem with Pluto was the fact that it didn't clear the orbit, right? Hello there, GH. Hello. Did you all miss me? Yeah, I missed you. Pluto's smaller than its moon. Is it really? That's kind of crazy. I didn't know that. Yeah, Pluto has many bodies in its stellar orbit. It's still a planet to me, okay? It's still a planet in my heart. I was taught that at a very young age, that it was a planet. I'm holding on to it because I am resistant to change. Oh, it used to be one of my favorite planets too. I'm so sad about it, to be honest. Now that I really think about it, I'm not happy about it. What? Why me? Oh, it's all of us. Never mind. Why us? Kill him. When Pluto and its moon orbit each other, which is part of the reason why it isn't a planet. Why don't we acknowledge Pluto as being just better than that other moon? Why does it have to like clear its path and be bigger than it? Needs to be the dominant gravitational force object in its orbit. Pluto's too small and too far out, and it's got a lot of competition in its orbit. Yeah, sad times, very sad times. Pluto's kind of pretty. Or at least I remember the depictions of it being a little bit pretty. It all depends on how she's feeling. What do you mean? She had to think about it. I know. Well, as the boss, so she decides. She can decide what pronunciation is correct and which one is not. Yes, indeed. What word are we talking about? But that is actually how this ship runs. It runs very smoothly with me in charge. I am just getting fucked up, like, constantly. I am seeing people for less than a second, and I am getting absolutely fucked up. Am I missing something? Am I using the wrong gun? Did I not do the fucking rain dance of the netcode working with me? Or am I just like shit? I feel like so many engagements I've been getting into have just been like someone blasting me right after I finally get my ADS up. That usually gives away position, sort of, but I started shooting before him. That would count if he was like jumping around the corner and shooting me in the head. But there's been so many times that I'm just getting fucking one-clipped. Offer your ram to the PC gods? I've got to start dancing. I've gotta. You're too clean. You're not sweaty and smelly enough to compete today. I think so. I think that's probably the case. I was sweaty enough the last stream. I was actually doing pretty damn good with my aim and everything. You have an Oonga Boonga in a minute? That might be it. I fucking knew it was the Oonga Boongaing. Oonga Boonga. I fucking clipped that helicopter earlier, though. That was the last Oonga Boonga. It has been a little while, hasn't it? Pluto's only planet because it was found before we knew about other dwarf planets. We decided all of this. We decided all of it. We made the rules. Nothing matters. Everything's a classification. There's a nice shot. Thank you. Thank you. But more fanfare, more cheers, more clapping, please. I've been doing so dog shit since then. I need a little bit of ego boost. Stop it. Hey. Hey! Woo! Y'all are scary. Y'all are popping up out of nowhere. That code hit reg, player reaction time, ping, wind direction. All the excuses that I like to hear instead of that I'm shit. Yes, yes, it's all coming together. Oh, I see you. Or I hear you. I see you. Oh, that looked like a man. The top of that tree looked like a man laying down. I've been seeing that color a lot on those people's outfits. Oh, not here, not here. I'm alive. You want this? Tasty? Did that get where I needed it to? I don't think it did. I think it got in front. Chair. My number one worst enemy, the chair. Oh. You know, I wasn't quite sure what I was looking at there. I didn't know I was looking at a car. Few galaxies away, people frown. No, they're probably fine. God damn it. I was trying my best to get that over. I wanted to shoot him in the chest. A few galaxies away, people frown. A while ago, Mercury is in retrograde and it's affecting my ability to game. Okay, let's not hear, and I meant to talk about this a little bit earlier, but I am like mainlining The Sims lately. I've gone absolutely nuts. I'm just now building my own house, but I got that business thing. I have a painting business and I'm great at it. Oh, I need to start dancing. This shit is going crazy. I'm getting fucked up by LMGs from close range. That's actually nuts. I switch over to the SG, right? Yeah, this is SG. Ooh, Grove's come and join us. What planet besides Pluto would you like to visit? I would like to visit Jupiter. And though it is gassy, I love it. It is smelly, gassy, nasty. And just about 50 different ways of toxic, of course, but, you know, I would love to visit it. There's very little options for ones that you could actually realistically visit without dying. Hello there, Carl. I'm gonna join after this one. Sounds good. Hello there, Carl. How are you? What is up, my dudes? Where are you? Stop running from Lord. I want to visit that one planet from with the Amazon woman in Futurama. That's a good option. Not gonna lie, that's a real good option. Death by Snoo Snoo. Fuck. Flawless victory. Might be kind of fun to get swirled around in Jupiter in a big glass ball until you sink and are crushed. That is an awesome business opportunity for the rich a few hundred years down the road. Do you think we're gonna be able to, like, actually realistically go visit planets in our lifetime? I don't feel like we're horribly far off, to be honest. Oh, I'm good. Just dropping by in to say hello. Hello there, Carl. If we're talking sci-fi, definitely the sorry homeworld from Mass Effect. Oh, we could be talking that. I don't know what I would like from a general media, though. You're gonna weigh twice as much as you do now on Jupiter. If you want to lose a lot of weight, just go to the moon. Yeah, that... the flab, though. The flab stays. The flab is weightless now. But it still weighs heavy on my mind. Hello there, sir. Fight me? Yes, yes. I can't see anything. Our lifetime, maybe not. In the next 100 years, probably. In the next generation. Maybe our kids' generations. Oh my god. So many of you. So many. Hello. Ow. Is that why you're not playing FPS games, Koala? Sims? I mean, since like 3 days ago, yes. For the last like month, no. RuneScape was the reason before. I had been mainlining RuneScape like crazy. Like it's Taurus, probably. I'm really not sure. I mean, we've sent people up into space, like to the space station and everything that weren't that were civilians, that weren't astronauts and everything. But I feel like to be able to go to a separate planet and actually like touch down, maybe go to a shop or something would be maybe 100 years. I would love to see it, though. SpaceX is going to get to Mars sometimes. I'm not quite sure about that. They haven't seemed to have, like, the most amazing shot with it so far, right? When my son becomes a battle dad, we'll probably have a colony on Mars or something. Probably. We'll be playing video games from the red, dusty planet. that we see any kind of colony on Mars in our lifetimes. Probably not a colony on Mars, but we may be able to like do a drive-by some planets just as like a scenic view of the solar system. I think that would be a lot cooler than, you know, colonizing another planet right now. If it was doable, and I plan before 2050, but someone had to decide to cut NASA's budget. Yes, yes. Oh yes, why don't we cut all of every bit of knowledge gaining that we have so we can all be stupider? That's a good idea for the populace. Very easy to manipulate. Mars lag is gonna be crazy, I know it. I already know my lag's fucking crazy here. Not so much anymore, I guess. My internet's actually halfway decent now, and of course it waited until I was about to move to completely 100% fix up, but, you know. Also what us to do is ship up a tunnel boring machine parts, reassemble it on the moon, drill into that, set a colony inside there, then expand that to a shipyard. Do you think you would actually be able to drill into the moon and be completely fine with it? I don't actually know. I have no idea. I have no idea any like astronomy things. Astrology? Astronomy. Astrology? Astronomy. Till we crack quantum communication. Ooh, one day, I'm sure, right? Oh. I got slapped. You should always be with me, HP. How did he get both of us down to basically nothing? God damn, that man has like FMJ bullets. Isn't the drill crew from Armageddon movie? Maybe we can send the drill crew from Deep Rock Galactic. I would fucking love that. Thought I saw something half a second ago. Would you get through the dust layer? It should be fine. Building something on the surface right now would be a bad idea. I can imagine. There's no like atmosphere or anything. Rock and stone for coral. Astronomy, study of celestial objects, space, and the physical universe as a whole. Astrology, scams, and bullshit. What are they trying to sell you? Answer me, David. What are they trying to sell you? What are the astrology nerds trying to sell you? Is it crystals? Were you hurt by crystals? I really don't understand the vehement hate of like astrology. It's just for funsies. The people that are like fairly into it are also just into it for funsies. There's some people, of course, in everything that takes a little bit too seriously, but it's not a scam. It's make-believe for a lot of people. They're very... I can guarantee you might meet like one person in your life that's like, I'm not gonna date you because you're a Capricorn. Majority asks how things stand with the fiber at the new house. No, checking today. I could see not too distant future where we have ports on the moon and or Mars to launch deeper space missions or build larger ships into a lower gravity environment. Yeah, I think that's a really smart thing. I have known that it's really hard to get out of our atmosphere at the space that we're trying to. So it'd make a lot of sense to make like a spaceport first, right? Problem with astrology is they deceive the uninitiated, uneducated, and believing something that demonstrably untrue and profit off of it. What are they profiting off of? What are they forcing you to buy? What are they tricking you to buy? I have not had a single astrology nerd come up to me and be like, you want to buy my shungite rocks? I feel like there's a lot more scams in the world that, you know, I don't want to say this, but it is predominantly female, right? We can't make believe. We are hated for it. We are seen as stupid and scamming, and we're just playing make believe. I mean, my friend's a Capricorn, and she's pretty cool. She's pretty down to earth and ambitious. I'm a Leo. I'm kind of out here and talking a lot of shit on the internet like I'm the center of attention. Unless we also cracked anti-gravity or some type of simpler way to escape the pull of gravity at the surface. Indeed. Space is a little bit too much for me. I've never really been super interested in like astronomy. If it's for fun, cool. As long as we don't judge people because they're from a so-and-so sign, I guarantee you will never meet. Okay, I'm not going to guarantee it, but I find it very, very unlikely that you're going to find someone in real life that is not like permanently online and in their room 99% of the time, and on the internet. Of course, the internet. There's going to be freaks on the internet, but I'm pretty sure that the normal people that you're going to meet out in life are not going to try to sell you on a scam like that. Not astrology, other things, sure, but you don't make any money off of astrology. What's the purpose of calling someone a Capricorn? Are you going to sell them a little Capricorn thing? There's symbols and stuff. It's cute. Koala Frank is playing all day. Can you swap him with Grove? Yes. I didn't realize I had a full squad still. I'm sorry. Oh, actually, we're good. We're fine. I think, no? Mr. Grove, hello. I can leave GG's. GG's, Frank. Thanks so much for playing with me today. I bet we can invent something along the lines of a gravity lens. What is a gravity lens? We're missing HP, though. I don't know where HP's is. But when he gets in this game, I will get rid of disabled amputee. I'm scared. Oh, weird. I'm in queue. Oh, that's lame. What the fuck? You were supposed to come along with me, too. More like we won't hire him or her because she's a Leo and doesn't match our company sign. Have you gotten that question in an interview? Tell me. Tell me. There's that episode of The Orville where they built a society around shunning people born under a certain star sign. It could happen. I mean, that's all fantasy. That's stuff that doesn't happen and hasn't happened. Why are we getting so fucking crazy over little nicknames that people call themselves and say that they have certain personality traits? I don't know. I think it's really rooted in something that's not just, you know, not liking people scamming and stuff like that. It's this like vitriol that you don't see for other topics that I don't understand. And I feel like it has a gender issue there. I swear to God, if you believe in astrology, I mean, I don't feel like a huge host of people do. I feel like it's a little cute thing to do with your friends. If anyone has any astrology homework questions, now's the time to ask. Because it's real to me, Koala. It's real to me. I think you're just a mean Aries. I think you're just mean and you don't deserve. Where the fuck is this dude? Is he on the ground? Are you fucking kidding me? That sounded like gunshots. Why was it a knife in my eardrums that I was hearing like that? People graduated to Myers-Briggs stuff. What does that mean? What's wrong with being a Capri Sun? I don't like any Capri Suns out there. I think they're just, I don't know. They're just not nice. They are jealous. They are lying. They are deceiving. Every single Capri Sun that I've ever seen in my life has been a liar. I will hold that true to every other Capri Sun that I meet in my life. I'm like, oh, hello. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, my life. My life is in danger. Go around the corner getting that grenade. Capri Suns are delicious. They are really delicious. It's a personality scale. Like I'm an ISTP. Oh yeah, the personality thing. That's kind of what I see it like, honestly. There's some people that are like into that and will like kind of base some of their decisions off of a predisposed notion, but I feel like it's mostly just a phase along with anything else on the internet. I don't know if you're using the Southern accent on purpose or someone redeemed it. However, it's concerning. What do you mean? What do you mean it's concerning? I slip into it every once in a while, and I think most of the reason is because I use it for like D&D. Then I use it on stream. Holy team ignored right here. Like every message around mine. Every. Do the right thing and kick out. Okay. Okie dokie. Zeus, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate
My
it.
wife told me to go get milk, and if they have avocados, bring 6. They did have them, so I got 6. When I returned, she said, "Why did you get 6 milk?" I said, "'Cause they had avocados." I couldn't learn why she mad.
Wait, what? My wife told me to go get milk, and if they have avocados, bring 6. They did have them, so I got 6. When I returned, she said, "Why did you get 6 milks?" I said, "'Cause they had avocados." I don't even know why she's mad. I love that. That's so funny. That's really cute, Zeus. Hello, Zeus. Can you make a spot for HP? I did. That was an older message. I see. I got it. Don't worry. Ow. Personality type is a little bit more scientific than astrology, so I'm a little bit more tolerant of that. I see what's going on here. I don't know. I don't claim to know any of that shit. I just feel like y'all treat astrology people like they're fucking demons, and I don't understand it. Oh, SJR, thank you so much for the 9 months. Oh, we got a sub baby. What's the sub baby name?
Always win your battles. Losing a battle earns you nothing and teaches you nothing. Win your battles, or don't engage in them at all. Precept 2, never let them laugh at you. Fools laugh at everything, even at their superiors.
What is this about? Precept 1, always win your battles, but beware, laughter isn't harmless. Laughter spreads like its seas, and soon everyone is laughing at you. You need to strike at the source of the perverse merriment quickly to stop it from spreading. Oh, Lord have mercy. Whoever wrote that's very full of himself. Hello there, SJR. How are you doing? Most of the astrology people are left are the extreme ones. When you, a guy trying to date women, you will understand. I don't think that's a thing. I'm sure there's some women, but I really don't think there's as much as y'all are scared of. I think you'll see on the internet that there's like a bunch of women not dating people because of their star sign, but I don't think that's actually reality. I think the internet is an echo chamber that shows you things to be mad at. Hello there, Matthew. How's it going? How are you doing on this lovely Monday? Getting absolutely butt bleached by LMGs. I'm getting butt bleached by every gun in this fucking game. Big Scorpio energy. I agree. Big Scorpio energy. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if we can be friends anymore. I don't think we can. Not on the internet. We meet them IRL. Do you really? I have not met a single person that has been like, "Oh, you're a Leo." I haven't seen them do it to anyone else. I've not seen a single woman do that to a guy. Unless it just does not happen around here, I don't see how y'all are meeting so many people with mental illness. Agile, no! About to take this Monday nap. Ooh, naps. I want a nap. At least it'll match your lips. Oh no. Oh God, I really did not need to learn about that today. Owie, you don't need to be a guy to experience trying to date women. True. I mean, even like, I've been around quite a few very woo-woo women. I mean, there was a lady that I used to hang out with that was like, really into astrology and really into like growing mushrooms. She sold mushrooms at the farmer's market. She was about as like hippie dippy, sort of like that kind of person, sort of thing. And not a once have I ever seen her say like anything that was like, yeah, I believe this is real. This is 100% real. They're more like, he's a Scorpio. I don't know if you should mess with him. But not in a case of like, I'm gonna not be friends with you anymore because you're dating a Scorpio. More along the lines of like, I've had a bad experience, so I'm generalizing experiences, which is a thing that people do and women do, not exclusively. I agree that a masochist asshole that refers to himself as an alpha male deserves to be butt bleached. Oh man. Oh man. The alpha male stuff is so fun. I love that. I love the shit that Andrew Tate has gotten himself into these days as a result of being such a just disgusting fucking guy. that popularized that for sure. Definitely not the only person that was like into the alpha male bullshit, but definitely, you know, did a lot of it. Maybe it's because I live in a very populated area and closer to the cities. I mean, I've lived in like cities, just not like huge cities. And I mean, I used to go and frequent and hop a bar that was very heavily those women. Like, maybe every other woman in there was like an astrology bitch. Like, it was a very grungy dive, little bit more of like a younger generation dive bar, basically. Someone say alpha males. I've been summoned. Oh, the alpha male himself has heard your calls, your cries. The concept of being alpha beta was a belief about how wolf packs worked. I actually listened to a podcast on that the other day. The emergence of like the alpha wolf thing. Like, it wasn't very long that we had this belief, but they got like so crazy about it immediately. Like, it took off immediately. I don't know if it qualifies as outdated science or pseudoscience. I think it would be... That's a good question. I feel like they went into it with the assumption that they were doing the right thing. I don't think they had undertones to it before. I don't think they were trying to look for something to like prove their theory, but I do believe that they perpetrated it for way too long, and not even like the same people either. Hello there, Griffin. How's it going? You and me both, Giga Chad. Oh, you came in with the alpha discussion too? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. The only alpha wolf I trust is an Australian metalcore band. Oh, Lord. I really don't remember exactly like what they had talked about with the alpha male discussion, but I think it was along the lines of like there was a man that was studying wolves and he misattributed it where they weren't. It wasn't like the alpha male, it was the dad. It wasn't the alpha female, it was the mom. They were family groups. They weren't like communities of a bunch of wolves that all went under this one really freaking cool wolf. It was more along the lines of like, that's their sons. They treat their dad like their dad and their boss. Astrology people are crystal people worse. Are astrology or crystal people worse? I have the way y'all are talking about like astrology people, I've met crystal people that are a little bit more serious into it than the astrology nerds. Oh my goodness. Oh, die, please. Thank you. I want to meet the really cool wolf. The really cool wolf that everyone just thinks is such a chill guy. Heard you guys mention the personality test earlier. I like those much more than the zodiac signs. I think they're cute. They still don't really say anything about you. It was poorly interpreted behavioral science. Alpha Omega structure is only seen in wolves in captivity. I don't even think it was that. Like a bad doctor said, like, I think it was just poor attribution to there being like an alpha male when there was just a dad. I don't know. Saw the documentary about wolves too. It was roles, not positions. Top dog was dominant, not because he was alpha, but because he was the dad keeping the kids in line. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's heard of the podcast You're Wrong About, but it's a lot of stuff like that. It debunks stuff like that. And not all like scientific things, like cultural things as well, but is this gun on the ground or something? Why is there a dot there? That scares me. Was it you? Was it you with the dot? Ooh. I didn't see your friend. Oh, fuck my grenades today. No. Stop it. Oh, V's not my takedown button. No. I thought he killed me with a C4, but he didn't kill himself. Hello. Even the guy who published that first. Yeah, so I thought so. I thought it was a little bit later, though. A long time ago. It's been a while since they've perpetrated the alpha male thing, but up until the ripe time of like 2020, 2021, they were still on the alpha beta wolf bullshit. It was so silly. I know you're trying to grenade her own face thrice already. You saw I'm usually really accurate with my grenades, I will say. But today has not been that day. Super cool pop psychology. Yeah, it's goofy. It was really cool to learn about though. I mean, they just completely ran off with fucking nothing, honestly. They ran off with like one tiny study going off about that. I just view it as alpha, meaning first, as in far less evolved, and those people's actions prove that science. Yeah. I feel like it's obviously just a front to be like, I am better than you, actually. Some people are just born to be better than you. I think there was a whole thing with it that they were like, they were trying to say something like that. Some people were just like born to be alphas, and you can tell really early because they're pushy and stuff like that. And it was just all so stupid. It was so self-flagellating that it was, it was really funny. They really love to make themselves feel like the only person in the world, and they will come up with fake shit to accomplish that. Can't control my kid's temper. He must be an alpha. Oh, my child was born as an alpha, written by the fantasy author number 1523. Oh, that's probably not good. We should probably kill him. He is a problem. It's a way for the psychopaths to justify their behaviors. Yeah, they just want to treat people like shit, and they'll find any way to do it. Man, my son is such an alpha. He bullies all the kids at school because his father slaps him around a little bit too. Yeah, that's what it's from. That's always what it's from. It's always home life. I've never seen a bully come from a particularly loving household. Nothing wrong with black mana, as long as there's no green in there. What does that mean? He was born an alpha and an omega. Pray for him. Also, there's a love triangle for some reason. He's a vampire. He's the most ancient vampire in the world, but he still looks like a teenager. He still looks like a very hot 18-year-old. Legal. Totally legal. You can thirst over him. He's 18 years old. So crazy. Who taught you to pronounce mana like that? Mana or mana? It really does not matter. I've heard it pronounced both ways throughout my entire life. I am the alpha's mate. The most powerful alpha in America's mate. So crazy. I fucking love Wattpad. I love that smut bullshit. I'm gonna be honest. I can only take a little bit of it. Mana if you're rich, mana if you're poor. Mana does sound more regal, doesn't it? Mana. Mana. Ugh. Pronounce it Moana to make everyone mad. I could do that. I could definitely commit to that bit. I could do it. Where are we going? Back to A. I've known bullies from loving homes, all only childs whose parents spoiled them though. Well, that seems like a different way to perpetrate like a bad upbringing. It's not having them take like accountability and everything. Not having them have to share or anything along those lines. Being an only spoiled child is a disservice to your child as well. I wouldn't go to equate it with like straight up abuse, but it is also not a great way to raise your child. She's still online. Indeed. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, Vi's here too. Just say the wrong word and piss everyone off. Working on verticals as hell. Verticals? What do you mean verticals? Only British people say mana. Maybe that's where I got it. Maybe that's why I've heard it throughout my life. Is said different ways. Because it has been in different countries. You're awake. I'm awake. Joni's awake. Mana versus mana. Mana versus mana. Sounds similar to Louis Vuitton versus overpriced bags I'll never buy. Yeah. Just them women things, huh? Oh, Lord have mercy. Maybe it's gonna be a gun that you'll use once a year that costs $1,000 that you have 3 copies of. Oh, Lord have mercy. Wait, are you not talking about vertical shorts? What are vertical shorts? Are you talking about like videos? Top Squad is okay. Time to stop playing. I don't feel like I did very well. I didn't. I did not. You can't see that. You're not allowed. Actually, my KD wasn't too bad. I think I was just getting revived. My friends were better than me. Grove is carrying, as always. 35 and 11. Just 1,000? Sounds like a steal. Wait, what was the 1,000 about? Stretch, I can't. I say mana. You say mana, not mana? Really? Okay, so it's not like British versus American then. Never mind. I heard Alpha's mate. Alpha's mate. Vertical short. Huh? How does that... Okay, I'm gonna leave it before my brain breaks and smokes like an old machine. Had nothing to do. I know Louis Vuitton bags are made and they are wholly overpriced. It's good branding though. I mean, there's a lot of things in the world like that that aren't exclusive to women, but purses are. I'm sorry. I'm feeling argumentative today, it seems. I'm gonna get on with my little battlefielding. Let's do it. Let's do it. GG's HP, you're leaving? No. Fine. My pocket medic is leaving me already. I barely got any time with them. No. Definition of mana: the power of the elemental force of nature embodied in an object or person. Moral authority, prestige. I don't think I've ever heard it like talked about like that before. Sorry, you're a woman, so you're automatically wrong. Juice, shut up. I'm trying to change the subject. I think it's a Polynesian word. Mana is. I feel like it'd be mana then, not mana, right? I don't know. I feel like mana's a boring pronunciation of it. So I'm gonna go with mana for the rest of my life and make it my personality. I got them epic mana vibes. Hello there, Mouse Creek. Hey, Finn, hope you're doing good. I think you're the only one that calls me Finn. I like it. I like being called Finn, but I barely get those. Hello, let's dig deep. Pronounce tomato. Tomato or tomato? I don't feel like Americans ever say tomato. I feel like they'll get laughed out of any function that they're at. It sounds posh. Sounds very posh. It's spelled with 2 N's. Got the word through Japanese games, which... Promote to squad leader. You are now the chief of this stream. Made a bot with the name Tomato. It's Splicate. No one knows the true pronunciation but me. Can you tell us? It was like very special information. Very, very privileged. Tomato. Oh, the tomato. Was that our helicopter? What shot it down already? It wasn't... You're a little bit... Excuse me, what the fuck? Where's that from? Is that a tank? I think I hear a tank. Oh, it's a friendly tank, though. So who was shooting? Oh. It was an MRAP. The lovely, lovely MRAPs. A tomato, though, cut up with some salt. That's a southern delicacy. I'm a big tomato hater, I'm gonna be honest. I hate to bash your dreams against the pavement, but... I really don't like tomatoes, except for cooked tomatoes. Cooked tomatoes are a little bit better. I already read that. I don't like raw tomatoes, though. I think they're disgusting. My dreams. I'm sorry. Helicoptering's tough on this flat map. I think the major issue is the skybox being too small. Also, where the fuck are my bullets going, my dude? My friend, my good time boy. How do I refund a sub? Refund this bitch. It's mine now. Good fuck. I'm gonna spend it on crystals. Oh, I knew it. I saw the dead body. No. Context clues. Refund this. What? Oh, hello there, sir. Actually, I haven't paid the $6 to continue my sub yet. It's still on the donated. It's still on the donated my sub. Then what you talking about, huh? Huh? I'm gonna refund the sub that I do not pay for. Boy. Hello. Come here. Oh, please don't kill me. Is there a man behind me? I feel like there's someone sniffing down my neck. Hello there, sir. Goodbye. Bye. Oop. I love this spot. I love how secure I feel when I rat. It's called altruism. Ooh, I like that word. I don't really remember what it means. Next time, pickles and tomatoes instead of sardines. Ugh. I really don't like tomatoes. Actually, I already read that. Try to give back a sub that you didn't pay for. Shake my head. You see, Vi, you see what I have to put up with over here? We just deal with so much on these streams. Damn. It's because of the plant, isn't it? What plant? What plant? Not the green one. The tomato plant? Somewhere in the alert tab, you can cancel a gift sub, I think. Shh. Shh. Don't help him. What the fuck, StatPat? I thought you were on my side. Don't help him. It's okay, Koala. Not everyone can be perfect. Not like you. Uh-huh. I can't believe the victimization that I'm getting today. I can't believe I'm being victimized here. I said I think. You hate me. That's the bullshit. You tried to tell people how to cancel their sub to me. Do you like cherry tomatoes? If they're cooked in like a pasta or something, yes. Raw, I'm not a big fan of them. Cherry tomatoes are a little bit more reasonable than the big tomatoes though, because they have a little bit more of the good parts of it, and most of the tomato is the bad part. Most of the big tomatoes is the slimy, nasty, disgusting, watery part. So plum tomatoes are better for pizza sauce. Plum tomatoes, that sounds interesting. Are they like little tiny tomatoes, like cherry tomatoes? I can eat 400 cherry tomatoes at a time. Your hands are big. Ah, stop it. I can't even carry like 8 of them. You can carry 400 and shove them in your mouth? Hell yeah. Oh, plum tomato. I already read that. Check. Violet. I thought you said bidet at first. I was a little bit confused. Violence. Vinyl. Violent blast. I'm sorry. My brain is running off. Not checkmate. Y'all been cringe before I got in chat. They have been a little bit cringe today. I feel like I'm only a small portion responsible for this, okay? Like this much. Vi's right though. What is Vi right about? With what I agree with? Yes, she is right. Indeed. I co-sign that. Oh, that was a nice shot. Wait. Oh, that was a fucking nice shot, my dude. I think that was with the main, I don't want to be up in the air when that motherfucker's on the other team. What the hell? I think you just shot him with the shell from, like, the main gun. No. 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 Prolate spheroids? What does that mean? Don't stop it. My brain's not okay today. You can't be saying shit like that. You're gonna spook me. I'm gonna end stream. Shut up. No. If nothing else, I'm cracking myself up. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm so tired. Tick, tick, boom. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You are coming in a really, really weird time for me. They're like spheres. If you stretch them on the y-axis, axis, like oblong, it doesn't matter. But they're like spheres, so it doesn't matter which axis you stretch them on, right? I don't know. Looks like a football. Vertical football, same as horizontal football. Oblate is if you squish them on the y-axis. I see. Turn it. Turn it then. Turn it and it is now oblong. So oblong and oblate are describing like the same shape in different configurations. Did you almost cry laughing? No, my eyes are definitely bothering the shit out of me though. If you're talking about, like, my eyes being red. Ow. Imagine not being a tier 3. Imagine, Isaac. Nope, I'm gonna stop here. You have a T1. Fuck you, Aunt. You see? Tell him, Vi. Tell him. Tell him he's poor. Ugh. So, like, oblong, oblate. Like a plate. Something like that? Yeah, oblong is similar. Similar, but not the same. But not what I said. I'm very confused. I don't think I've been this confused in my life. Come over here. Can be the same? Okay, that confuses me more. What the fuck? What's going on there? Oh, no, please don't do that to me. So, not every oblate is an oblong, but every oblong is an oblate. No, that's probably not right. God. T3 is an exclusive sub. Club. It is. It is indeed. Very exclusive. Not that many of them. My bad, I was in Strike Point. Vertical shorts or soap operas made for phones. Some films have werewolves refer to each other as alpha and beta. There's usually a love interest called the alphas. Dude, I saw those. Are you talking about the ones on like TikTok and shit? I've seen them on TikTok. There's always the like, I think it's Chinese ones that are also like, my secret husband, the CEO. We got married and I never saw his face. And now I'm working at a new company and uh-oh, the CEO's hot. Stuff like that. Yeah, fucking love that. I watched like one of them. I have not watched another one because they're so freaking long and I don't want to watch a TV show on my phone. I'm actually a huge hater of watching a TV show on my phone. No, not that. I'm loving this Delta Force Warfare gameplay. Hello there, White Tiger. You're fiending. You're fiending for some Delta Force. Oblong also means a rectangle, though. Or an oblate or a prolate thing must be a spheroid. Fuck off, Nightcat. Not every oblong is oblate. Okay, I'm just like, I hope you know that I'm just using the words like they're random words. I have no fucking clue what you guys are talking about. I know we're talking about shapes. I'm not sure what specifications each shape has. I hate that I get distracted by it and watch the entire ad. Dude, so often. So freaking often. I love them so much. I see a bunch of them on TikTok. And I don't know if they're like mainly AI generated or something, but I don't think they are. I think they're just like, are they theater kids? Are they like, I don't understand where this comes from. Because I see like American versions of it. I see Chinese versions of it. I see like, I'm pretty sure I've seen one from maybe the Middle East or something. Like, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. You're learning. It's going in, sort of. I don't think I am. I think I will get up from this chair and you know how an Etch-a-Sketch, you shake it and it clears? That. Sounds like you're just on TikTok a lot. I say I see one thing on TikTok. You're like, oh my God, she's addicted. What? Okay, it is the stream of jumping to conclusions today. God dang it. Earth is an oblate spheroid. Shut up. Oblong means a rectangular. Shut up! Don't talk to me about shapes. It's like talking to me about math. Hello, so you're addicted to TikTok? Yes, Offshot. Hello, I'm Megan. I am addicted to TikTok. Oh my God, she's obsessed. Oh shit, I'm alive. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh. Tasty, tasty MRAP that has no explosives but does have a very squishy exterior. Bang! I can kill him. I can fight. Oh, fuck. Shapes are math. Stop talking to math. Stop talking to me about math. I don't have TikTok. Boomer. Talk. I like the Talk. The clock app. Never related to being an Etch-a-Sketch so much before. So I move. I get up from my seat. It's gone. I forget what I've done. It's pretty common. I'm gonna suggest it again. Shut up. No! I don't wanna. I feel stupid and I wanna say stupid things. And deal with my stupid things, okay? You're stuck here with me. I'm not stuck here with you. I feel like we've got like a relationship here, like a toxic relationship. I say stupid shit, you laugh, correct me, and then you come back tomorrow about the same shit. You're gonna be talking to me about Oblong again in the future. You know that, right? And I'm gonna have no idea we even had this conversation. But you're gonna remember it, all right? Oh, Jesus Christ. They should be pro-late. Shut up. If they are oblate, please see a doctor. Stop. Are they rectangular? Are your balls rectangular? Me on my way with my bullshit. This reminds me of the famous Reddit post where a cylinder shape object is stuck inside of a tube. What tube? What tube? What tube are you talking about? What is the cylinder? Is it a bottle? Is it a Pringles can? Is it a jar? It's always cylindrical though. What a good, I'm sorry, Bad Dog. Now I'm embarrassed, all right? I got square, okay. All of us are feeling a little bit delusional. None of us got sleep over the weekend, not particularly at least. Don't be sorry. Oh, goodness. The cylinder must not be damaged under any circumstance. Is it an egg? Did they shove an egg up their butt? I bet they did. Is that oblong? That's oblate, isn't it? Ooh, how am I worse than you? Or almost worse than you. That's what happens when you miss one stream day. I think so. I think y'all miss me and then y'all are like... You know when a child like just really wants some attention and they're just like climbing all over you and you're like, oh my God, I'm so overstimulated. I can't deal with this child anymore. I love you, but please get away from me. I feel like that's me. Or you. I'm not sure. I'm not sure anymore. Either of us could be the child in this situation. But I feel like we just switch sides every once in a while. You hate me, I hate you. The world goes round and round. The oblong world goes round and round. Are you the child or the parent? Tetrahedron is a 3-simplex and a 4-simplex. I know that a dodecahedron is a 12-sided object. That's the most advanced math knowledge I know. A dodecahedron. And there is also a soccer ball. Oh. That's what I told my ex. Don't do that. I love you, but just get away from me about kids. You mean Monday or Tuesday? Pretty much all the days? Yeah. Kids are touchy. Very, very touchy. I am not a touchy adult. I don't feel. Did I just get... Yes, I just got Eiffel Towered. I'm joking. I loved her. Why do I imagine you with tears in your eyes saying that? I'm just joking. I loved her. I open my window and curl up in my blankets. Ooh, amazing. Yes, true. No. No. Jessica. I don't know what her name was. Maybe it's a Jessica, maybe it's not. But we all have a Jessica, don't we? The one that got away. Man, I'm starving to death. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. Rookie numbers. Pump them up. 30 degrees Fahrenheit. That's right now? HP? Is it really? Oh, negative 30. Never mind. I was like, damn. Okay. It's actually really warm out there in Finland. Midwinter. Negative 13. Wrong. Wrong. Horribly, horribly wrong. Blandfoot. That's gonna go somewhere. That is, you are not gonna be left alone for that. Oh, never mind. Okay, there we go. It only gets so cold here in South Carolina. Best I can do. I mean, I live in South Louisiana. And it doesn't even get that cold here. It really doesn't get to the 30s very often, especially not during the day. Who's Blandfeet? Blandfoot. But Bland, we're not calling him Bland. That's mean. We're calling him Blandfoot. Mr. Bland. How did I guess? Talking to a different person. We might be a thing soon. One guy that got away from me, I learned later, should have been thankful she got away. In fact, I hope she stays away. Yeah, sometimes they're crazy. Not all the time, but sometimes. I say Pudgy once. He goes, I'm Sir Pudgy Man, and he changed his name to it and everything. Is he here right now? Is Blankfoot here? I hope not. I feel like he's not gonna let this one go. Yes, all the time they're crazy. 100% of the time the women are crazy as shit. 3 hours of the dealership. Hello there, hello. I'm honored you're coming here after being at the dealership for so long. Being tortured. Being bound and lashed. Is he Pudgy? Isaac, shut up. He's named Pudgy. Oh, no, help me, help me. Oh, I'm glad. He wanted to be a dick, and it has become his undoing. Where are you? My aim is not great. Mike's is jealous. That is why I don't talk to her, and rude after the breakup. It seems to go that way. People are... I mean, the emotional people, or the people that you have emotional ties with don't always act right. I was asking to know if Violet was bullying him or not. All right, so it matters if he's... Seriously, he's named Pudgy. Does his parents hate him or something? No, no. Vi named him Pudgy. She is the culprit. She is the hater, drinking the haterade. Look at me back there. She's actually moving. She's alive. She's gone. Oh man, I thought we could look at her be alive for a little bit longer, but she's gone. I didn't name him nothing. You watch my stream, you would know that there's nothing wrong with a little Pudge, and he took that and ran. I like a little bit of Pudge, too. I like a lot of bit of Pudge. I do not like... Oh, what happened? Oh, you happened. You're a bitch. Come here, bitch. All right, get him. Yeah, get him, Grove. Hell yeah, he knew what to do. He 100% knew what to do. Then I hear Pudge. Pudge. Don't slander the events. Don't rewrite history. Can I pet that dog? Yes, if you want to. She takes pet like a champ. Poodles aren't Pudge. What? Poodles aren't Pudge. You're right. Who said poodles are Pudge? I'll show you a bit of pudge. Don't show me your pudge. Stop it. Shut up. I've got to save myself. The bot did. Huh? Definition of pudge. Translated. Poodle. Any breed of an intelligent dog that has curly, dense, solid colored coat and that is grouped into a standard, miniature, and toy sizes, which are often considered separate breeds. A fabric with a nubby or coarsely lubed surface that resembles a poodle's coat, also called poodle cloth. I didn't know poodles were called pudges. That's weird. Gotta pet that cat? No. In front of everybody? Oh. Dad joke of the day. What do you call a bee that lives in America? A US bee. Oh, that's really cute. I like that. I actually really like that one. As the first person in college, I have felt love. Beautiful. Amazing. The young love blossoming. I might be just craving sweets then. Yes, probably. I mean, the other word is also relevant. I'm not calling you pudgy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back. Stretch eye Kim. Tick tick boom. Thank you for the follow. I think I thanked you a little bit earlier, but you're getting a thank again because I didn't remember. Best squad. We did it. We are always doing it. But you told me fat before. What do you mean? I've never called you fat. Never ever. Not even once. I probably called you skinny, if anything. What's wrong with petting cats in front of people? Hello there, Luigi. Nothing. Nothing. Isaac, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nara Noxy. That doesn't look like a canceled sub, sir. Oh, there. New badge, yay. Ooh, number 3 ungifted. Perfect. Right for the takens. Holly, do you rage in games? I wouldn't say I rage. I do get profoundly irritated with games, though. Hello there. Hi there, Zor. That was my favorite streamer. Me? That's high praise. I'm a little bit scared now. I feel like a lot of weight's on me. Being your favorite streamer ever. Like 100% of the time. For the rest of your life. I wouldn't cancel my sub. How would I be parasocial if I did? I agree. All right, you're right. You're right. You should keep that sub. Keep under my grass. It doesn't look T3 either. Where did Mia go? I'm honestly not sure. We watched her get up though. Don't put weight on. She's already so short. Yeah, I put like 10 pounds on and you can see it. I'm very short and stout does not come much later. Did you stretch? I didn't see. I don't even remember. That was 2 whole minutes ago. I'll stretch again just for good luck. Violet, I will gift you a T3 when I have more than $7 in my bank account. Oh, goodness. College student vibes. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Would you like to squat up with Koala? Don't forget to join the queue by using QJoin. I'm almost 6 foot tall. Are you giving me your resume? Oh yeah, what else? How old are you? What's your social security number? I just want to check if it's a good one. Not the college student. I'm sorry. I'll have more than $7 on Wednesday when I get paid. Perfect. Perfect. I do not tier 3 to me if you are not 100% in on it. Legend. Oh, I thought you were calling me old again. Almost 30 years. I see we're almost the same age. Hell yeah, let's go. Cool, now I have to reinstall every model in Python 3.10. Why? Did it bite you? Hello there, Neptune. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hi. It's really good to see you. Let's see if we can snap anyone. That is a tank. I thought maybe it was a Bye. I'm fucking out of here. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm out. How the fuck you flexing on me when you said that? That was amazing. Thank you. I appreciate the ego boost. If you can stand from a sitting position without using arms, you're in good shape. I feel like that's a huge range. I feel like that's a really, really big range. I really don't ever want to get to the point of like not being able to fucking jump. I'm sure when I get a little bit older and everything, I'm gonna, you know, not be able to jump anymore, but it actually scares me to think about not being able to jump. I don't know where this fear comes from. I think I'd seen something along the lines of like, I can't believe so many humans don't know how to jump or can't jump. And I was like, I like jumping. I don't want to miss jumping. Woo! Oh, rather than biting me and injecting me with venom, I have to inject it with modules to do what I would want to do. I understand the name now. Interesting. It's because it's a snake. You mean oblate or prolate spheroid? Gross. I don't jump. It hurts my knees. That's what I'm scared of. I always want to be in enough good of shape to be able to jump, no matter what. Like I jump off of counters a lot. I jump off of things like that because I'm a strong, independent woman and I don't need no ladder. But, you know, I have to be able to climb. Otherwise, my life is a lot harder. I was introduced to Python a little bit ago. A little bit with 2, but most of my work has been on 3. Yeah, that means nothing to me. I shouldn't have read it. I can't shoot people out of that, can I? That's a little bit disappointing. I would love to be able to shoot through the MRAP. I'm somewhat fit. Nice. I do yoga, but I haven't done it in a little while now, and I'm sad about it, I'm gonna be honest. I have not felt like it. Please. Never mind. I'll get one over there that doesn't know I'm here. I don't think that one knew I was here either. You know where I'm at. Yes, you do. Owie, goodbye. Are you busy with moving too? Then, yeah. Yay. Fun moving. I'm returned. Welcome back. Can you say this word from my textbook? Symplectomorphism. Symplectomorphism? Something like that, I think. I don't need ladders to install lights in the ceiling. I need a tall man to install my lights in the ceiling. Maybe I'll save troubleshooting for next stream day. Yeah, maybe. Oh, she got it. Well, she's smart. I took a medical terminology class, and basically that's applied to every word since. Yeah, at least when it comes to science. A lot of science words are built of prefix. Well, not like that. I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. There are different sections for everything. Different names that refer to like big categories. How would you say homomorphism? Homomorphism. Are you getting me to say some shit? You better not. Oh, HP, thank you so much for the 250 biddies. What do you mean? I don't know. Me will give you a boost, probably. A boost for what? She always gives me a boost. Oh, it's done. Damn it, if it could only be a little bit longer, if only someone was in charge of that. Change the light bulb. Oh. To change the light bulb. She don't even like me putting my feet on her as like a footrest. She leaves and I'm mad about it. She is such like perfect footrest height too, but she just does not allow me. You see, she messed up her blanket and now she's going to lay on the little crunched up piece instead all over her very comfy beds. It has to be that way around because dogs don't have any thumbs. It's really sad that dogs don't have thumbs. And cats. Just imagine what kind of people they'd be. I think they'd be so good. Such good peoples with thumbs. Hello. I shot him in the butt, in the behind. Oh, that one in the front. Hell yeah, let's go. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, I hit him. I thought that was a Raider flare. Oh, what was that? I was like, he's dead. Wait. Too much Ark? I haven't even been playing any, but man. I feel it's difficult because we have homomorphisms and homeomorphisms, and they're not the same. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know either of them. None of my field of work does any of that. It just requires me to be stupid, which is good for me. What people? People. People. Oh, that should have been a headshot. That's some bullshit, my dudes. Stop it. What about the emote where the cat is going thumbs up? I feel like there's probably emotes with dogs going thumbs up too. I wish they had thumbs. No, we could shake hands. So, it's not juice. What the fuck, juice? I will not tolerate sexual harassment in my chat. Your field requires... Don't disrespect the grib. What is the grib? Who is the grib? How is the grib? Field requires you to be stupid. Must be a difficult job for you to do. Oh, you're cute. Thinking I have more than 3 brain cells to spare at any given moment. I'm basically like an orange cat. I share my brain cells with all the other orange cats. Other streamers, probably. Grip, not grib. Grips. Oh, Gribs, where are you? Where is Gribs? What the fuck? Also, hello. Hello there, Parallax. You can finally stop lurking. Why did you have to lurk? Oh, you were at work or something? Lame. Why don't you just quit your job and be here all the time? It would be fine. I'll pay for your sub. Orange cats are best cats, indeed. Koala cat. I liken myself to a cat plenty often. I feel like we have very similar vibes. I feel like I'm a cat. Some people are dogs. Some people are like golden retrievers. Some people are poodles. I'm a cat. There's no fight in it. No fight in the cat allegations. How about no? I think I'm going crazy. What am I? Fox. A fox. You're a foxy lady. That's not so much a lady. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Of course you would. Well, foxes are one of my favorite animals. I think they are so cute. He's dead. Bot assist? Yes. What is that? Oh. Oh, Jesus. I got really scared for a second. Don't do that. I don't approve. No. What does the fox say? I don't know. Ask him. What do you mean going crazy? I mean, I wasn't here yesterday, but I'm definitely here today. I've made some progress on the craziness. I've been told I have golden retriever energy. I bet you do. You're a little cutie, I just pinch your little cheeks. Got a funny story. Oh my god. What did you do? I didn't do anything. Show your cheeks in Discord, Do it. Do it. Show me your cheeks. Not your ass cheeks, your face cheeks. Show cheeks. That'll be $10 a month. Oh, I didn't know we were charging for cheeks. Need a long vacation again? I feel like it too. The holidays were good, but they were freaking stressful. This weather has me exhausted, indeed. If it wouldn't switch back and forth so often, I would be fine. I would be completely fine. Where's Man? Man is gone. Man is dead. Never mind. Someone said ass. I think we need to discuss about but no, we don't. We don't need to discuss buttholes again. What is happening here? Why the buttholes? Why are y'all so obsessed with butt stuff? TKD, I don't know either. I didn't do nothing. Khajiit is innocent of any butthole crimes. I have done nothing to contribute. Does that wash off the... Let's fix it. It didn't wash off the blood off my guns. That makes me sad. I miss the brown eye conversation. Yeah. Fortunately, why would you be sad? Why? They're heathens. Heathens talking about heathenic things. Heathenic... heretic things. Let's stop you from shitting yourself. No, what? What? Excuse me, fucking what crimes? Nothing. Is that pineapple? Is that our pineapple on pizza? True. It's usually pineapple on pizza, which is our like... We're being watched by Sponsors Day. Oh, that darn pineapple on pizza. Except for moomins. What are moomins? The speaking heresy is the phrase I believe you were looking for. Thank you, Debs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you just got here. You are being very helpful already, and you just got here. That is completely different than any other person that has been here this whole time. Why are we talking about pineapple? You see, it gets some people going. Oh, goodness. We're talking about pickles. Blech. Blech. Little my moomins. What? Sphinctoral. Why are we... Okay, we're saying big ass words for like every conversation. Every topic.
Buttholes.
I don't even know if I should thank you.
Buttholes.
Thank you, HP, for the buttholes. I love torch. Shut up. I like torque. I like to torque them real nice. Hey boy, you want a torque? Spicy pickles, though. Nothing. No pickles. No pickles whatsoever, Koala. I'm dying. I really am. Koala, the last lecture I gave was on torsion and gravity. You think about torsion a lot, don't you? Weird. Very weird. I do actually love torsion. You hearing this? Are you hearing this, man? Yes, I study torsion. Are you hearing this, man? He's a torsion scientist. He's a testicular torsion scientist. That's what my dissertation should be on. Man, you're gonna be such a good testicular torsion doctor, scientist. I don't know which one you're going into, but I know you're going into serious shit. Crazy. Moise's carrot cake. Ooh, I haven't had carrot cake in a very long time. I almost don't remember what it tastes like other than carrot. I know it's like spiced and everything. It's got a little bit of a dynamic flavor. You go well on pizza. You want HP to pose sexy on some pizza? All right, it'd probably be expensive to get a pizza that's big enough that HP can lay on it, but... Well, it just doesn't matter if you see the pizza or not, because I'm pretty sure it'll dwarf it. Just painful AF, but don't ask how I know. I've definitely heard that it's painful as fuck. And dangerous, like very dangerous. Out of all the things to make a cake out of, I haven't had very much. I don't know if I like them or not. How do we feel about beer butthole chicken? When you like, okay. So I saw that trend maybe a few years ago when you like shove a beer in there. I would like to try it. I would like to try it. Very, very distant future. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm being weird today. I'm sorry. This isn't usual. I would eat that pizza that Mr. Finnish man has squashed. Yes. A bite-sized Finnish princess? Pizza? No, you're not. There's nothing bite-sized about you. I can't see this man. He's hiding. He's hiding. I wonder if I'm hiding. We'll find out. Shh. Shh. Put the laser away. Am I sneaking? Am I Assassin's Creeding? Don't get us seen, Miss Chrissy. Where's the actual definition of saucy? Saucy served with or having consistency of sauce. Oh, sexy. Impertinently bold and impudent. Oh.
Hello there.
Amusingly forward and flippant. Oh my goodness. So saucy, so sensual. I stand by what I said. What are you doing? Okay, is this the same deal as the uwu? Why do you do it like that? Please chill. I'm saucy. I'm giving y'all the extra explanation of saucy. I can't see a fucking thing. Goal. What in the abyss is going on? I'm really not sure. I'm subbing, I'm unfollow. We're gonna make a sound alert and send it to you every Friday. You're gonna get all the weird followers by doing that. Y'all are already the weird followers. What are you talking about? That's not true, Isaac. Unless it's open. Okay. Oh goodness, Firebend. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Y'all don't like my saucy talk? Y'all don't like my saucy audiobook talk? I thought y'all wanted the damn audiobooks. I'm reading the dictionary, for God's sakes. And I'm making it interesting, aren't I? Deep thoughts. Deep thoughts with koala. Never in a million years did I think the definition would of saucy. You know, I used to do that voice a lot more when Vi knew me earlier. Y'all just don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know the koala lore. Hello there, Pomez. How's it going? Fine. Be saucy then. I'm always saucy. What you talking about? When Mama Koala is tired, things can get dangerous for everyone. Educate me then. Horny. Shut up. Hello there, Iron Man. Thank you so much for the lurk. Bye. I don't think you want to stay here either. Good. Hope you're good. Doing pretty good. I am delusional, I feel. I love this song. It's amazing. Is that what Vi's grumpy these days? She's not getting that voice anymore. It's true. I mean, I think that's the reason. I miss the old days. I miss the old days when I was reading out, like, dating sim lines that were super saucy in that voice. Being delusional with friends is the best time for it, honestly. Agreed. Agreed. The late night hours, we did a lot of all-nighters or damn near all-nighters. We were all fucking stupid by the end of the night. Like in blue balled. She can come move in with me. She's only blue balled because she chooses to be blue balled. I went hardcore again. Oh, me too. Jeez. I think about that often. Those Call of Duty and Cold War hardcore days were just beautiful. I'm stupid by the end of most nights. I'm stupid by the start of most days. You blaming the blue balls on me? Me? When you tease me? Oh, fun times. Fun times. I can't see nothing. I would humbly request they fix this at some point. Please. Gooner. I know it. 100% has hentai. They're hidden. You would never know. Did you know you could hide games on Steam? Come here. You ain't gonna get me. You ain't gonna get me. Aw. I thought you were gonna try. Damn it. The screen is killing me. What screen? Was that the Shadow Realm? It felt like it. I couldn't see a goddamn thing. We're just fucking around. We're just vibing. Just goofing. New boot goofing. With my little sniper rifle. Yeah, that. The black screen? Weird lighting and glaring. Oh, yeah. Are you watching in a dark room, HB? You know, I never really considered what, how flashbanged you guys would get at some point. Play them all, fix it for you. Wait, what? Someone has to make them all, but nobody knows who it is. Like Banksy. What if it's Koala? Someone has to make. Oh, the games. You know, those real awkward moans from like very, very Z-list voice actors that do like hentai, like the English translations of it. That's me. That's all me. They're fighting over a shard of neutron star that fell to Earth. Man, I would love to be back on like normal world again. A normal golf course. You can make a lot of money doing that. Doing what? Doing what? I can't believe you're a positive after all the shit talks. What do you mean? The shit talks from you guys? I mean, I can dish it back. Doing me. Wink, wink, wink. I can't wink that well. Don't make me wink. It was a bit stupid because I was going to bed and forgot to do it. I need something to eat. And my soul is just dark. Oh my god. Poor HP. He lives such a horrible, horrible life. You poor thing. Koala, don't cry. Hello there, Ricky. Goodbye there, Ricky. I'm sorry. I'm here. You are here. Oh, it's late. It is late, unfortunately. I can no longer forget and forgive this chat. Oh, you're gonna hold it to us now? I was so ready to make spaghetti today and the beef isn't thawed. I'm forced to order Wingstop. Oh my god, just throw it in the microwave. Throw it in some hot water. It's 5 o'clock here. I don't know what time it is there, but I'm assuming only an hour gain or hour lost, but make yourself some food. Don't order them damn wings again. Didn't you order DoorDash like last night or something? It's too late. Fuck. Well, I don't even know why I try. How dare I? All right. Fine. Why did you have to pay for that? Pay for what? She don't have to pay for nothing with me, baby. GG's. Have a good one. GG. Stick around for the raid, though. Let's go raid out to somewhere. We've been having some pretty decent raids here lately. Finding some brand new people that I'm assuming are coming to streaming after the New Year's. Very exciting. New Game of Thrones, though, thing coming. HBO Max on January 18th. New Game of Thrones thing. I haven't kept up with Game of Thrones all that much. I'm not the one asking for cheeks in Discord, Koala. I wasn't asking for cheeks either. I think it was Vi. I was just saying I want to pinch your cheeks. And they were like, post cheeks, post cheeks. And I was like, I want to see cheeks. Yes, the fuck you were. I was not. Check clips. I don't know. It was a lichen. Was it a lichen? Me? I have no idea who it was. That was a whole like 5 minutes ago, and my brain has probably about a 30-second span of attention. Probably.
Hello there.
I'm not going to say your name. Thank you for the follow. Please no what? I know, I'm sorry, Firebin. I'm sorry. I would love to keep streaming. But I'm losing my ever-loving mind, I swear. I should probably get off here before I end up saying something I will come to regret. We noticed it. You didn't notice anything. Can you pay him for me? Pay for showing cheeks? No, you pay for your own porn. Check lips, like for, stop it. I'm trying to look for raid targets. Hold on. Stick around for the raid. If you are new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time, though I doubt anyone stayed past 5 minutes, and I talked about buttholes. So probably not a lot of new people here today. Follow the social medias. We got Instagram, Twitter, and we got YouTube for VODs and shorts lately. I have 2 sweetie pies. Am I one? Oh my god. You want $10 to show me cheeks? Yeah. What is going on right now? I don't fucking know. I don't really know. I need to get out of here before I say any more stupid shit though. That will be held over my head. I feel like there's not been as many quotes as usual. Y'all are missing out some interesting quotes from me and others. While I can't copper in life when she's hungry, I am hungry and I am tired. I am very, very in needing of, unfortunately, nicotine. All right, let's get on with it. I'm trying to find someone good. Oh, this dude sounds cool. I like the voice. So let's go say hi to... Wait. Ice Cold Brew? 92? Is that guy... He came into my chat earlier, didn't he? Ice Cold Brew 92. That was him, right? I talked to him about coffee, of course. Oh my goodness. Something like that. Jesus Christ, stop fucking... Okay, there we go. Jeez, all right. Yeah, he just came in here. Interesting. So he's actually streaming right now. Mia's licking her paw. No, she's not. She's not anymore. She might have just been licking the blanket or something. Maybe. Mia, stop. Bye, Rogue. Good night. Stick around for the raid, though. Let's go say hi to Ice Cold Brew. He had come in here a little bit earlier, and let's go raid him. I didn't know he was a streamer. And thanks for the games. Thank you for the games. We just got back her cheeks and butt. I know. It's an overarching theme of the stream, unfortunately. Bye, guys. I think that's it. Yes, whatever. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Go say hi to Ice Cold Brew, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.